I've updated Peglin. We're on the experimental branch, so there's going to be some new content. The classes are not unlocked immediately. Unfortunately, this is a thing I'm slightly miffed about, but not miffed enough to not play the game. So we got to do a little bit of work to unlock the new classes, but we're going to do that. That's definitely happening. Yeah, I think that is enough random BS. Let's go in. Another streamer you watch has been playing Shadowrun Hong Kong, and it's fun. You miss my vocalization of Kindly Chang. It helps that they gave some, like, voice notes for her when she first started, like, interacting with the player. Talking about, like, they explicitly went out of their way to mention that she had kind of a nasally voice or whatever. So I was like, all right, I could do this. I could make this work. I actually really enjoyed that character specifically out of Shadowrun Hong Kong. It's always nice to have some notes as to how the character is intended to sound, and then just run with it. Or, you know, go completely off the wall with it, like just go entirely too far. There's so many different ways you can take a character like that. Love her turn of phrase. Yeah, she sounds like a grandma until she starts talking about killing people. She's great. Anyway, so I think the plan is no Crucible, and we'll just make the game super mega goddamn easy and get ourselves some achievements and see some new stuff. And once I've unlocked some classes, then we'll turn the Crucible back on and see just how bad everything gets. Yeah, let's go. Let's do stuff. Round Guard? I can immediately start with Round Guard. I think I'm going to take more options, actually, because I want all of the new stuff. I'm going to take options for new stuff instead of Round Guard. Because it's not like I'm going to need help winning this at C0. Alright, let's get some money. Y'all like money? I like money. There's like 1 million money on this board, too. I suppose in theory I could care about, like, trying to win the fight. Or I just can collect money. And then we'll worry about winning the fight, you know, later. When it looks like it matters. My expectation is it will never matter, and we'll just win the fight anyway. Bombs are incredible, right? Bombs just kill everything. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good! I'm so used to playing the game at C15. To go back down to C0, it's just everything is so easy. Look at how quickly enemies die. Enemies just melt. Look at all the money I have. This is incredible. What a gift this game is. Oh, this is new. Roundabout. Roundabout. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. Fascinating. Accentuate grants a muscle when fired. Deals 4 self-damage. Yo, more self-damage? Toil and True Ball. Applies Ballution. Oh, this is their poison mechanic. Is Ballution. Ballution. I was wondering how they were going to make like a pun off of poison or venom. And this is what they've landed on, huh? Alright. Can make this happen. I guess we're going for a poison build. What's the achievement? Hold. Hang on. Just chill for 1 second. I am going to look at the achievements list and find out what the achievement is for pollution. 50 plus stacks onto a single enemy. Alright. That's true. I should probably just collect... Well, here's the thing. There are 3 new orbs in this list. So my options are a lot. I'm also curious. Yeah, this applies more pollution. No, we're gonna focus. So just wait. Hold. Map. What are we looking at here? Buy all the orbs. I mean, money does sound like a good idea. I think we'll go for this fight rather than the things. But fight, question mark, treasure chest, shop? Shop? Might have new relics? Saving my money. I can be completionistic when I'm not trying to get achievements. So we want to go left. So this'll take me left. Wow. It wasn't gonna, but then it did. Oh, I wanted to go right. I'm dumb. Man, how rude. The one time I make an incorrect decision, it doesn't take agency away from me. Special relic? I like a special relic. We stand a special relic. Whenever an orb is added to your deck, upgrade it and lose 4 HP. Well, okay. Now what? I guess it doesn't matter. Go wherever we want. No money for me. I know, right? I screwed it up. Well, I suppose that's Peglin for you. The woods grow darker and darker. Random navigation. I will embrace the lightning rather than randomly navigate. I really don't want, like, a ball lightning here, but I really also really don't want to randomly navigate. Woohoo! Nightcap! That's cute. If you have bulwark remaining after battle, heal 4. I do like healing. This is probably more healing for me than the nightcap, given I have no bulwark at all, but also it's C0, so it doesn't matter what I take. I'm winning regardless. Given my money, I'm not going to worry too much about trying to get a thing here. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Thank you, Garrett. Apparently, it is my affiliate anniversary. A number that I had not ever actually kept track of. I should have done something special for it. Instead, we're just playing Peglin, like some rando. Oh, that was really good. It was just a spectacular job with that one. That was... Maybe let's push for the new orb. If I could get the new orb, then I could pollute people, maybe, somehow. I want to see what the new orb does. Get out of here, ball lightning. Toil and True Ball. Can target any enemy. Good. Target that one. And I guess it always applies exactly to, regardless of how much damage it's going to do otherwise. That's not that impressive. Okay, that's cute. And then this will do 1 damage to it after it moves. Yep. Alright, not bad. Peglin is special. Best anniversary present, new orbs. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not mad about it. Alright, let's go get some money. And hope I don't accidentally blow up everything on my quest for more money. The real benefit of this new orb is it will, at minimum, do 20 damage. So that's cool. I want to go left here? I want to go left here. So let's take out the right side stuff. Get poisoned. Ooh, this is new. Grants Spinesse after attacking. So there's a lot more support for buffs now. Also, Ballad. Incredible. Good job. If I take this, I can't afford a relic, so no. God damn it. God damn it, rescinded. Why 10 damage? It applies Pollution 2. So it loses 20 damage the first time it hits, right? I guess after they attack is how Pollution works. After they do whatever thing they're going to be doing. That is the plan, Devonog. We will, in fact, handle all of the orbs. I'm gonna get my grubby mitts all over these orbs. Yeah, Spiness is a battle-long buff. That is a known feature of Spiness. Spiness, like muscle, lasts for the rest of the battle. Didn't pop the resubscribe thing. Should you be resubscribing? Is it that time? 59 months, nice! Oh, I should have targeted the back row. I was... 20? 20, yeah. Alright, so that did work the way I expected it to. We're going to need to hit an R soon. So let's make that happen. Or not. I guess that's cool. Nod is also valid. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Dragonheart. Much appreciated. There is your thing. 57, it went down. I said 1 damage? Oh, why would I say 1 damage? That's obviously wrong. What kind of person says that sort of thing? I wouldn't be caught dead being that wrong. Yeah, 57 is less than 59. I don't know. Numbers, I guess, are difficult. I've been told that numbers are difficult. Which sounds like a believable statement. I may yet be wrong and dead. It's true. It's true. That is a possibility. On the other hand, we're also at C0. So really, it feels like I could do anything I want here. And there's no way for it to go wrong. So I guess I'm excited to be proven wrong at some point in the near future. Since that seems like a very real thing that could happen. Give me that money. That's good. Alright, that's really a lot of damage. Wow, good job with ball lightning. Pew! Poisoned out. Okay, now I have a lot of money, which is great. But that just means I could get 2 relics. Bully ball. Am I self-damaging this battle? There was that one thing that I could have taken that was self-damage, and I didn't. So I guess I'm not. I could take a roundabout. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. It's such a weird thing. Why? Why does it do this? It's a 2/4 orb. Maybe it upgrades cool. Maybe I should take it just to find out. I think I will not take it because I want to be able to buy 2 relics. The plan is 2 relics. And let's not get too greedy with the money here. Wow, that was perfect, honestly. I couldn't have asked for anything better than that. What you got for me? Oh, nothing interesting. Too bad. Who's my boss? That sounds like it's time for a sphere. Do I care about any of these? I guess I'll take the bomb thing. Bomb things are cool. Yeah, I did it. I did a navigation. I navigated. All right, let's go. Do we go right here? I think we have to go right in order to grab the other elite. So yeah, let's go right. Maybe the curse is broken. I mean, that's down to like me actually trying. It's cookies. Oh, but also unicorn horn. I can't pass up a unicorn horn. I cannot pass up a unicorn horn. I'm not even gonna try here. Let's go fight the elite. Oh, it's these idiots. Hello, idiots. What direction do I go from here? How am I gonna make this work? Hit it! No, too bad. Big dodge. This is good. I probably... that didn't match at all with the line. I probably should have targeted the one in front instead of the one in the middle. But I was just so excited about having a ball lightning. Boom! Alright, making good progress. And let's just immediately spear some people. That sounds like a good time. Big crits. Get annihilated. And I don't even care where this goes. Just get me some money on your way out, please. Okay, I could have done better than that. Can I get this to hit both of these? Yeah, cool. That's some overkill. I think all of these are things I am familiar with, are they not? Ice Circle's pretty good. But I think it's time to just start upgrading my pollution orb. If I want to do pollution-related things. And I'm relatively certain I want to do pollution-related things. Whenever shields are destroyed, gain 5 bulwark. I mean, that is a new mechanic, and it'll be pretty good in Act 2. Activating multiple exclamation marks increases damage. Deal extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. I do like a pocket watch, but I will take a new thing because it is new. All of my relics have to do with bulwark, and all of my orbs, the only orb I've taken that has a new mechanic has to do with Volution. So this is a little at odds with each other. It doesn't look like we're really getting anywhere yet. I want to go right here. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. We can go any direction. So let's just get some money. Okay, that was some money. And then I want to make sure I go all the way right from here on out to get the elite. Stones are bad, okay? Let's get rid of this idiot. I am anti-idiot. Not in favor of idiots. That's a bomb. Yeah, this is pretty good. What a toss! Sphere will win the day. I'm not yet ready to win. Let's go get some more money. Well, this is definitely going to destroy that, the little thing. Oh, it's already over. There was a bomb. Haha. I guess it doesn't matter what I'm throwing. Whew. More money. Hit the money. Hit the money. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Well done. Proud of you. 300 what? What is this stupid dagger doing? Should I buy the new thing? Should maybe buy the new thing. I don't know. How many crits am I getting? I'm probably getting crits, right? It's gonna be a while before a shop. Sure, we'll buy the new thing, whatever. And then maybe heal a little bit. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go right. Haha. I do actually need to go somewhere relevant here. So let's go right. 1 money. That's how you know it was a successful navigation. Because greed was not activated. Alright, let's pollute some people. Get polluted. Poof. Grants 1 spiness after attacking, so not immediately. You know, this pollution stuff actually seems really powerful. Like, really powerful. Well, let's crit some people out. That is a thing we can do here. Probably. In fact, yes. Correct. This should, in fact, hit low. I didn't hit the crit, though. I kind of thought it was a bomb. Or, oh, I wanted to hit the U. Man, I screwed it up. Alright, well, this will definitely kill that idiot. So, that's great. But if I could get some bombs, that would be great, too. Hey, some bombs! Alright. I think I have just cleared the encounter. Not quite. There's still some idiots. Behold, idiots. I suppose I kill this idiot? I could aim for bombs. There we go. Now the encounter is cleared. This is new. Some self-damage. Hey, pollution! Buying it. Bucklorb. Grants bulwark every 8 pegs hit after attacking. I also want this thing. But I guess not today. New thing. What are you at level 2? Applies pollution 4. Nice. No, no, no! Alright, fine. Take some damage, I guess. The panic! The panic is so real! One thing that doesn't change from C15 to C0 is how hard it is to go where you want to go. How remarkably difficult it is to go the appropriate direction. No, don't blow up yet. I need those bombs for after the green slime shows up. Oh well. Yeah, you can spear some people. That sounds good. Spear's good. No! Damn it! I'm wasting my bombs on these little idiots. Although I am doing a decent chunk of spear damage here, so that's good too. Oh, it's everybody. I've killed everybody. Let's just immediately pollute. Polluting is good here, right? They'll pollute everything. Wow. That's some real damage, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get good damage off of it? If I could hit the crits, this is some really bad crit locations. But I do need to crit in order to do anything with this. Oh, okay, this turned out really good. What a fantastic toss. It's almost as if I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna skip the spiness here because I want to keep stacking up the ballution. Ballution. Oh, this is a really good way to get a lot of damage. I get murdered! Yeah. The poison mechanic, very strong, very strong. I'm here for poison. tried so hard to get like a good ricochet there, and I don't even know where that was going. Poison did the trick though. What is this? Double-edged Swarb? When drawn, refreshes the board and deals 1 self-damage per refreshed peg. Per refreshed peg. No. No. 0 chance. Absolutely not. This goes to Belution 6, and this also goes to Belution 6. Wow, this orb is so much better. Just so much better than the Sting. Kind of incredible. Wonder if Oboe negates? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, does that become 0 per, or just, you know, 30 minus 1? So I'm definitely not taking a double-edged Swarb unless I have, you know, some method of dealing with self-damage. Or some payoff for taking self-damage. Wow, that's really painful, though. That feels like a lot of damage. Like, that feels like that will absolutely just kill you. Do I need to heal here? I'm full healing after the boss. But let's be safe. Duplication Potion, Light Shaft Potion, Overwhammer, and Kritzomalis Fleece. Take an Overwhammer. Overwhammer's always a good time. Alright, go get me some money. Kinda doesn't matter what I'm doing here, huh? Any navigation is good navigation. So much money left on the board. Alright, let's just immediately start to toil and true ball. Begin the balling. Get poisoned, nerd. And then if I can wait 1 so that the Sting will hit the idiot directly in the face. Here we go. Yeah, get stung. Get stung. Bang! Alright, this is so over. This is so irredeemably over. They have no chance to survive, make their time. Okay, that was poor. That could have done better. That could have been a better throw. Alright, I still want to hit bombs. Or whatever's happening here, I guess, is also okay, probably. Bombs? Wow. That was not a bombs, it turns out. Ow. Do I just lightning him? Oh, I think we get 1,000,000 crit damage is what we do here. This will be like 1,000,000 crit damage, right? Assuming I can hit any crit. There we go. Perfect. And it's over. I mean, it was already over the moment I hit the bomb, but still. It's over! Here's that Bucklorb. Ow. And let's immediately pollution even harder. Battles start with twice as many money. All orbs plus O plus 4. 1 less refresh. Molten Mantle, amazing. Adds 2 orbs to your deck, then randomly upgrades orbs 4 times. That's interesting, because that will fully upgrade my deck, I think. No. It'll add 2 orbs at level 2, and then upgrade 4 orbs, which, neat. But not exactly what I'm looking for. Durable? Do we just take durable? Nothing else seems particularly enticing here. I mean, Molten Mantle is just absolutely amazing, but I want more money. I would also like to collect more money. Oh, Molten Mantle got nerfed. It was every 3, but now it's it was every 2, and now it's every 3. That's probably correct. The thing was bonkers. Consuming Chalice? Consuming Chalice is good, but I think Durable's where I want to be. I just want to be hitting more pegs all the time. The more pegs I hit, the better. Ooh, the map is more zoomed in now. The castle feels bigger. That's interesting. Alright, I gotta break the shield before hitting anybody is relevant. So I guess... I wonder if I can poison shields. Let's find out. Well, the gift that keeps on giving is certainly giving right now. I'm definitely feeling like something has been given. Oh, look at him go. Cool. Oh, and I have Overwhammer, so I'll be poisoning the idiot behind the shield too. This is perfect. I broke a shield, so that means I get some bulwark, presumably. That is, I believe, how this works. Oh my god. Am I gonna kill the archer with this too? No, we're finally done. Oh, we're not done? We were done, but now we're not done? Now we're done. Yeah, bulwark. How did I get so much extra bulwark? What just happened? Whenever a shield is destroyed, gain 5. Okay. That's pretty good. Lightning or sphere? Sphere's more damage. Let's just sphere him. Give him the sphere. What you are looking for is exclamation mark ad quote, and it is mod only. I'm gonna spinest some idiots? Sure. Get spinest. Can I get all of the... I'm going to go for the Bucklorb here, because I want this to max, if I can. If we can make this work, this is going to be amazing. Because this might just get me the achievement in one go. Whew, that's a lot of hits. That's a lot of hits, wow. Durable absolutely putting in some work. Oh, it didn't register. This is new. Exacorbate. Exacorbate? Increases hit enemies' debuffs by 1. Alright, that's kind of like poison. Sure, I'll take it. Upgrade? Now it's by 2, and then it'll be by 3? I like 3. Wait, where is my shop? Am I taking a shop? I guess if I go right, I can go through a bunch more enemies before I hit the shop. Sure. Getting a lot of poison is going to be a bunch of work. All right, can I get where I'm trying to go here? Nailed it. Oh, mob shields count? Do mob shields count? That doesn't seem right. I will take a cookie, though. Do mob shields count? That would be weird, right? That's weird? Maybe that's not that weird. Heck yeah, upgrade Norb. What do you want to upgrade? What is this? Miserable. Irrelevant. That's better. I mean, that's also better. And that's not... Yeah, okay. We want to go right, if that is at all possible, because I want more combats rather than less combats. Never really figured out how it got to 30. Yeah, it's true. It just kind of went up for reasons. Alright, the durable here is not going to be quite as impressive, unfortunately. We can still get some damage, though. You can't poison shields, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Oh, did more shields get added? Wild. I would just as soon not use the Dag Orb. And instead, we'll do this. That was nowhere near as impressive as I wanted it to be. I have nothing to exacerbate, but I'd rather have this dude than Spiness. And this also targets any enemy, so this will go through the shield, which is nice. I did it. I popped a shield. Some amount of ball work. No? I could have sworn. Alright. Let's just poison some idiot in the back row then. And still shoot for some shields, right? That's the other thing that we need to do is break shields. I don't think that was the way I wanted it to. This is unfortunately not the best Bucklorb board, and these R's are very far out of the way. What? Why did that not bounce the way I expected it to? That's very odd. Alright, well. Whee! I hit some shields. I didn't break any shields. I broke some shields there, I guess. That doesn't feel right. Something very weird is happening. And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out what it is. But something extremely weird is happening here. Oh, man. That keeps not working the way I want it to. Man down. And let's just poison this idiot out, I guess. Okay. Ding! Get wrecked. Cauldron Bubble! Yes. Yes. Okay. No, I'm on board. Count Orb attack. This attack's damage is XY, where X is the value of the last source of damage, and Y is the value of the last two sources of damage. Oh, damage that you've taken, not damage that you've done. That's also very weird. Alright, what does it do now that it's level 2, this thing? Applies Belution 2, and I can upgrade it? I can't upgrade it. But if I could upgrade it. And then navigation is navigation. So let's just work on getting some money. Ow. Hey, but it hit the bulwark. Cool. That's fantastic. It's a bowling ball. On crits, you get a strike. Yeah, I guess so. Weird way to think about it, but yeah. Shall we pollute, ladies and gentlemen? The actual damage doesn't matter. What matters is this stuff. You look like a person who wants to have your debuffs increased by 3. Can you confirm or deny this claim? Let's get some spiness out here and maybe some bomb hits. Am I gonna slow roll this fight? I think I can afford to. Just to try and rack up the pollution. Well, that's not happening now, is it? I gotta find somebody with enough health to actually survive all the damage, all the poison I want to put on him. I still missed the R. Brutal. You poison nerd. Alright, we do need to buckle down here, as it were. And, get some... There we go. Get some more ball work out of this. Six. Alright. It's not a lot. I was hoping for more, but I'll take it. Big hits. Ow. I could toss this. Or... No, I'm not doing anything particularly unique here. We can just kill the enemies. That seems fine. Presumably. Close. Not quite. Ow. Try this again. See if this does any better this time. Oh, man. It's not... The angle's not quite right. None of this is new. Spend on upgrading? No. I still don't have enough for anything relevant here. Maybe I can get 5 money out of these things. Seems unlikely. Apparently I can, in fact, get 5 money out of these things. How did I not take damage? Did I have bulwark? I don't think I had bulwark. But it still dinged. Did I take the damage? I missed it. Because if I didn't take damage, we're farming here. Not that I necessarily know how to make that happen. Ooh, the zoom-in view here is so interesting. An inferno! No, I don't want that garbage. What you got for me? Slings? I will take short fuse. 2 Warhammers for sale? I will always take short fuse. Let's just take short fuse. It's interesting that they now have like a follow-up confirmation dialogue before you can pick up a relic. And if we go left, that's 2 elites. I love that for me. Let's go left and fight 2 elites. Again, assuming I have the ability to decide my own fate. Never a guarantee. Duplicate an orb? Absolutely. And we would like to go left. And then here we once again would like to go left. Max health or plus discards? Absolutely plus discards. Would like to go left, but also would like to hit some bombs. Alright, I'll take it. I hit some bombs and went left. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Now we got some shields. Alright, let's go get some ball work out of here. It's a shame I don't have the thing that makes, 22. That feels like a lot more armor than I should have gotten. Blowing up their shields seems like it's giving me, like, 15 armor instead of the 5 that I would expect. What is happening here? Also, I have a lot of orbs in my deck. A lot of orbs in my deck. It's kind of weird. I would like to hit an R. Thank you. Another R would be great too. Maybe it just means damaging rather than full breaking? Maybe. That seems weird. Because it does say destroyed. Alright, we polluting? Ladies and gentlemen, pollution is happening? Oh, went the wrong direction. Sorry, bull-looting. We're bull-looting, not polluting. Let's be clear. Pollution is what's happening. My ball work! Alright, you need to get dunked on, so let's dunk on you. And hit some R's while I'm at it. That sounds lovely. What? Oh, that's so rude. Instead of trying to deal damage, what? Counter damage? What do I have that's dealing counter damage? Oh, that was pollution. Never mind. Take it back. Okay, that's a lot of dead people, which is fantastic news. You're already dead. But maybe I can exacerbate things. How much? I need like 40 stacks of pollution in order to actually get the achievement or something? Maybe I'll get it on the wall boss. That would be great. Feel pollution sting. It's exciting. Smack. Another sting? Yeah, I'll buy another sting. Very focused here. Attacks gain +1/+1, fantastic. Pumpkin Pie, also fantastic. Recombobulator, pretty good. Ball Peen Hammer. Whenever shield is created, gain 5 ball work. It says ball work on it. I'll take it. What's creating shields? Do things create shields? I haven't seen anything that creates a shield. I don't know what that does. All right, let's make sure I get some money on the way out. Good. Is the enemy of Volution Captain Balanet? Probably. That sounds plausible. I have no evidence for or against. I'm not ready to exacerbate. So let's just toss a Bucklorb and hope things go well. Did I start with 5 Bulwark? Why? How? You're getting poisoned! Happy birthday! It's poison day. Definitely got to get rid of some of the things in my deck that aren't doing poison or Bulwark. Entirely too many things in my deck right now. Oof. That was a lot less impressive than I wanted it to be. But okay. Man down. Oh, I guess I started with 5 because shields were created or something? That was plus 10 for opening up 2 shields. Yeah, that sounds about right. Plus 15. Yeah, destroying their shields is giving me 15 instead of 5. I'm very confused. Aw, it didn't hit the R. That's too bad. Demolished. None of these are helpful. Upgrading is helpful. I like an AoE. I'll take an AoE. How am I liking the game? I love this game. I am absolutely bitten by Peglin Brainbug. Like this game is fantastic. I've had a really good time with it. I am maybe okay at it. I still feel like navigation in this game is a trial, but that's part of the fun. But yeah, I'm a fan. Even when it's not the Bucklorb, maybe there's some other mechanic in play not related to relics, maybe. You'd think they would explain that, but I suppose I could be wrong about that sort of thing as well. Alright, let's see if I can go down here and get all the money. Some of the money. We'll take some of the money. We'll take a little bit of money. Uh-oh, it's a wizard! Get stung, wizard. You just got it yesterday. It's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. I hope you are having a good time with it. I hope everybody has a good time with it. This game is great. There's a lot of variance. There's a lot of RNG. There's a lot of different things that you can do, though. And it's pretty fun. The higher levels of the Crucible are a little punishing, I think. But that just means you have to be more careful about what you're doing and how you're doing it. How do I have any Bulwark? What the hell just happened? Oh, there were shields. There were shields. I guess I broke a shields or something. I suppose I could believe that that happened. And the amount of damage I do with these orbs really doesn't matter because I am winning this one based off of the pollution. Is the plan, anyway. It went up again. I know I didn't break any shields that time. Oh, shields are being created. This idiot is creating more shields on the thing. Oh, I love it. Thank you for being that exact kind of idiot. Please enjoy more pollution. Hey, maybe I'll even break a shield now and again. That would be great. He's giving me more shield than he's actually damaging me. That's fantastic news. I love it. I love the direction this guy is headed. Because that direction is straight into the dumpster. There's no way I am stacking 50 pollution on him, though. How the hell is that the achievement? There's nobody who has that kind of health. Maybe the wall. I might be able to do it on the wall. But that'll still be a trial. What is this? Aha! I have figured out how to do the thing. Double. Is there a fire burn? Multi-ball 1. Massive damage on crit. Massive? 4 is not massive. But yes, I will double the amount of pollution on an enemy, thank you. That sounds lovely. And if I were to then upgrade you... Now it's 2-4, and then it becomes 4-8, and nothing changes. I don't care. This I care about. Look at all these knives. Refreshive. Criticris. -1/+1 for every crit on the board. That's actually kind of good. They really want me to focus on crits here. Do I want to focus on crits? Are any of these good? Deal your orbs crit damage to all enemies. That doesn't matter to me. -1/+1 for every crit on the board. There's not that many crits on the board is the thing. I guess there's 2. So all my attacks are going to be -2/+2. Unless I get extra crits on the board, in which case that changes even further. But that's, like, pretty good, actually. And once again, I don't even care that much about how much damage my orbs are doing as long as I keep getting to pollute. Right? Like, that's the real business here. Me and my 43 bulwark here. Yeah, dump me right into that fire. Give me a chance for more money. Can I aim for the fire? Can I get fired here deliberately? Questionable. The possibilities are not exactly endless. The possibilities are about that many. Aw, man. Okay, I guess we'll start with this. And just deal actual 0 damage unless I get a crit? Oh, no. Oh, no! Short stack. Punished. Okay, I got the crit. Alright, this needs to deal like 1,000,000 damage. Let's see if I can deal 1,000,000 damage. This does not look like it's going to hit the crit, does it? It might. It's not impossible, but it's not looking good. I changed my mind. Alright, well, I guess 0 damage and poison this idiot. No, not even! Alright, this doesn't do anything, unfortunately. This also doesn't do anything. So let's find an R. The R's are over here. I should have tried to find an R. No! Can you please just go into the center and hit the... Miserable. Alright, now poison shenanigans can well and truly begin. I'm still just trying to refresh. Can we? Oh no. Actual 0 damage. That's very much a problem. Because that means I'm not getting the poison either. Short stack actually just gonna kill me. I didn't realize doing 0 damage was gonna be a problem. I should have realized. I should have realized that doing 0 damage was gonna be a problem. That would have been a good idea to have realized. Can we please finally make it into the center and hit the goddamn refreshes? Oh my god, I'm gonna get bombed out. I did not get bombed. I did get bombed out. I knew it. I knew it. At least this one is still gonna poison it. That's not what I wanted. It's kind of what I wanted. Clear it. This is a problem. I have discovered a problem. I could probably get the crit, actually, if I go this way. So I guess I'll go this way and get the crit, hopefully. Thank you, Linwell. Very much appreciated. Oh my god, please let me get the crit. Please, please, this is important to me. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna skip this and hit this, and then try and run for the double illusion. Can I get to that R at this point? It looks like no. Yes. I cleared the way to a refresh. Life is maybe better now. All right, run for the pollution increase. Can I get rid of this short stack? This is causing me problems. All right, I'll just make sure I hit the sting here. And then I'll probably die on this, but at least I'll get the achievement. Which hopefully unlocks the class. Fingers crossed. There's the achievement. And now we die. Unless this kills him. What are the odds this kills him? I think it kills me before he dies, is the problem. It'll deal 1,000 damage, but 1,000 is not enough to kill him, and also 1 in 10, not even that much. Also, if I'm not hitting the crit, I think this is going to be an even bigger problem. Kind of needed this to bounce up. Oh, I might have a chance here. The chance is small, but there. The thing is, I need to kill him with this damage, because he's going to act before he takes poison. Oh my god, it's so close. I got so close. And then he dies after eating me from the poison. Unbelievable. I still had bulwark up. I still had bulwark up. Punished. Unfairly punished. I didn't deserve this. Alright, but I got the class. I got the class unlocked. If only I'd hit that crit on the shot before. I know, right? One more crit and I would have had it. One more crit on any single shot. Alright, we gotta try the new class now. I could be a Roundrel. Starting relic, Roundreliquence. Wow, this game. The Roundrel survives through cunning, treachery, and luck, dispatching foes with orbs and relics that rely on well-placed crits and strategic status effects. I don't have Crucible. I guess it's per class? Cool. We get to grind all the way back up with a new class. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait a minute. I just misclicked. I somehow accidentally started the run with a basic Peglin. New game. What did I do to... I hit some other button and it... I must have hit right arrow somehow. Alright, Roundrel. Start with the... Excuse me? Excuse me? How is... Roundrel, right? Enter. It's switching to the Peglin. What the balls? I guess this really is experimental. Alright, we're gonna try again. This time, Roundrel play. I guess like the mouse was causing problems or something. That's very weird. Alright, heal 6 when reloading, heal 1 while navigating. I like this one, actually. I like Super Boots. I mean, we could always go for a reload build, which I think will still work even with the Roundrel. Start with extra money. Money's also good. I'm not one to turn down extra money. I should have taken one of the healing things. Let's be real here. There is a thing I should have done, and that is not the thing that I did. So every shot applies random debuffs? That's delightful. Please acquire random debuffs, enemy. And also give me a lot of money. What random debuff is it going to apply? Is that Bramble? Get brambled. I'm already so satisfied with this class. Ladies and gentlemen, I am having a great time. AoE shots will be especially powerful. That's true. If it hits more than one enemy, it's probably better. But once again, my focus right now is the cash, the money, the bread, the dough. I would say the green, but it's not exactly that, is it? Somebody got polluted. Alright, we should probably deal with this idiot up here. That seems like a good idea. That was not what I was looking for, but thank you. Nice try. Alright, you know what? Just throw it at the money and maybe it'll work out. Maybe I'll hit a bomb. That would be nice. I did not. You know what? I should probably just kill this idiot, now that I think about it. He got brambled. Did you see it? There was brambles. Bramble, twice as this even randomized. It's only been Bramble or Belution so far. Well, I've lost like 1,000,000 health. How is that okay? That doesn't seem fair. I should be losing less health, IMO. In my extremely humble opinion. I want to get this gold up here. That's not how you do it, apparently. Alright, I want to hit these bombs down here. That's not how you do that either, I guess. Oh, that was blind. There we go. We rolled a different one. $18! He didn't get statused. Why didn't he get statused? Maybe it rolled a random debuff that can't hit a flyer? Can you bramble flyers? What if you are unable to bramble flyers? Is that a real thing? I've never tried, I guess. That time it worked. Maybe sometimes it just doesn't roll a debuff? Boy, I really lost a lot of health this battle. Yeah, I'm not sure the point of this game is to be good at it, Linwell. Oh my god. Case in point. I don't think I'm that good at it either. I frequently do crap like that, so it's not like I'm amazing. This map is not the actual worst thing to ever happen to me, but it's pretty close. Also, none of those bombs have ever been hit. I'm going to have lit... I haven't lit this one. I haven't lit this one. I've lit all the other bombs and then proceeded not to be able to blow them up. Well, it's over. This went poorly. I think I am going to heal here. Because none of these orbs are particularly exciting either. I do want to win this fight. Let's be real here. I do want to actually get wins. I guess I could go for the self-damage stuff. That's kind of neat. Or I could just not take any of these. Rubber slimed pegs are extra bouncy and durable. And durable? What a deal. Is Splat Orb good? I feel like I've had Splat Orb, and I've not been that impressed with it, but maybe it does something cool sometimes? This seems like a poor pool, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not happy with my options here. I would like better, more different options that are better and more different. Ekorb attacks all enemies. Has it always done that? And it deals 30% of the previous orb's attack in damage. So if I hit something for 100, and then I toss out an Ekorb, I will deal 30 damage to everything. That is way worse than Bold Orb. Just really a lot worse than any other orb that does the same thing. Infernorb has potential. I like that it explodes bombs in one hit. And 3-5 is decent numbers. But also, like, none of these orbs... I'll just take the Inferno Orb, I guess. We'll see if this is a mistake. I took 40 damage that fight. I took 40 damage that fight. Literally the first encounter, and I took 40 damage. On C0. What is even happening here? How do I play this game? Alright, I don't know where you're going, but you're going, so have yourself whatever time you're gonna have. Enjoy life. Bounce around to your heart's content. Get brambled. Why do I like this so much? I like this so much. This is really absurd. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't all enemies before. Ekorb was absolutely atrocious, and now it's merely bad. That's a good bramble. That's, in fact, the kind of bramble I am looking for. Kaboom! Alright, they're all dead. This is over. Yeah! More splat orbs. Swarb. And Belution Sting. It's back. It's back. Ladies and gentlemen, Belution is back. Briefly blinded as he dies. Yeah, insult to injury. That's the way I like to run my game. Is this good? I feel like this isn't actually good. Like, there's the other pollution one that targets anything, and that one's good. And there's the AoE pollution one. I feel like that's more injury to injury. I mean, it depends on whether being blinded is an insult or an injury. Which, I guess when I phrase it that way... but I enjoyed doing pollution stuff last run. So maybe it's better now that I can sometimes accidentally apply extra pollution? Sure. Alright, go get me some money. Does it matter where I go? Yes, I want to go left. How do I go left on this board? It's remarkably difficult, actually. On the other hand, money. Oh, it worked out perfectly. Got a lot of money and went left. I feel good about that. Oh ho! Now we're playing with spiders. Okay. Is this the good spider board or the bad spider board? I feel like this is the bad spider board. Not as many bombs as I would like. Big damage. Too bad Bramble doesn't do anything. Oh boy, boy howdy, do I need an oboe. Consistent, really. All right, let's kill some bats. Yeah. Oh, 50 damage, not 60 damage. Yeah, right, of course. Understandable, really. How do I do anything here? I'm not super happy about this. I guess if I hit the bomb, I'm happy about this. Alas, that is not how it played out. Think I can get 15 damage on this bomb with this dagger? On this, bat? Yes, narrowly. Oh, I hit a bomb. Great, good news. Good news, everybody! I've hit a bomb! Why do these spiders take so long to attack me now? That's new. New and unexciting. Think we can go for another bomb? You like bombs? Aww. Lit, but not exploding. Lit but unexploded. God damn it. What's up, Lunar? Alright, get exploded. Leave me alone. Poltergeist attacks everybody! I like it. Attacks everybody is good. I'm not gonna take the ball lightning, though. I'm not gonna spend money on upgrades here, either. The shop is coming. I maybe should have spent money on health. Okay, we want to go left, but that is actually difficult to do here. Since I have never gone left in my life. Uh-oh. Well, I did say... Rest in peace, that elite fight. Cool. Is that a dead? Is that dead? No. Not dead enough. Oh, this will kill it, though. Somehow managed to miss all of the R's? Impressive. Oh, it blinded all of them. That's interesting, that the RNG dictates that it is all the same. Kaboom! Alright, well that should do it. That should finish this off. Oh no, you're living. Extra blinded. Does it matter what I do here? It kind of doesn't, right? Just get some money? Maybe more money than that? That would be nice. I didn't get the Accentuate before, so maybe I should get it now? Oh, or maybe I lean in on random stats and get Darkness Eterball? I'm still not over Eterball as a pun. What a game. Maybe this is good. What if Accentuate is good? I need to somehow survive 4 self-damage when I shoot it. Like, I have a bunch of self-damage now. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. My guess is bad. But maybe. Maybe we'll see. Ow. Ow! I think I want to go left. Would like more chances to buy things and get money. Definitely spending all of my money, so that's something. No bomb, though. Well. Miserable damage, but at least he's stung. And, in fact, already dead. So this is pretty irrelevant. But whatever. Maybe I'll hit a bomb. Nope. We should be so lucky. Alright, this needs to be big. I want this to be a big hit. Oh, it goes through walls. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. Less unfortunate when it goes all the way up. Bomb's very good with a Polter Ball. Poltergeist. Please continue to hit bombs, little buddy. I'll take that. 120 damage to all enemies. That's fantastic. Oh, and it is randomized. Okay, great. Accentuate. I don't think I want 4 self-damage here. I think I will pass on the 4 self-damage. Kaboom! I don't need ballads. We're not doing the crit thing. The crit thing has worked out incredibly poorly for me. 69? Nice. I guess I'm not allowed to heal here. I could upgrade the Poltorpgeist. That seems like it's doing some real work. Or I just keep my money. I think I just keep my money. And then I want to go, it doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's try and get some money. Let's try and get some money without hitting the fire. Excuse me, what did I just say? Alright, whatever. Does anything carry over to the next runs? Unlocks. Not exactly unlocks. The short answer is no. Meta progression in this game is actually non-existent. I guess class unlocks is kind of meta progression, but that's about it. One of the things I like about this game, honestly. Where are my crits? I mean, yeah, and Ascension stuff, if that's how you want to play the game. So it's just about unlocking, like, levels. Not levels exactly, but it's just about unlocks more than, like, stats or anything else. Yes, new classes. I am the Roundrel here, Lunar Waffles. I start with the Roundreliquance relic, which lets me apply random debuffs to enemies, which is neat. It's very neat. Sometimes I get to bramble people. Where are my R's? They're all the way over here. I see the problem. Brambles! Nice. I think brambling this dude in the start position means that the next slime doesn't spawn, because there's nowhere for it to spawn. That's fascinating. Oh, that's not brambles. Well, a little early for the bomb, but I'll take it. It's fine. That means we definitely kill off the red slime. Boom! Huge hits. Love it. Yeah, sounds good. Nice. Nice. Blind sticks around. I forgot about that. Blind is one of the only debuff I think that doesn't tick down. Is there any more money? All the money's up here. And over there, I guess. Nice brambles. Every time I randomly bramble an enemy, I feel so satisfied. Man. Double trouble. Do you like multi-ball? It's probably not as good as Matryorbshka, but I like the idea. Alright, can I pick up 4 money on the way out? No, there's no way. Let's just go to the shop. Ooh, the Basalt Totem. I have not picked this up. I probably should. Also, what the hell is this? Ripostal Service. Amazing, amazing. What a time to be alive. I can't buy both of them, but I can buy one of them and a removal. I'm never at full health, and I do still want to do bulwark things. So I guess we'll buy this. And then also a removal. Actually, what is the text of this? After you are attacked. Oh, it's not after you take damage. That's too bad. I was hoping self-damage would trigger ripostal service. Ideally, I go left here. I guess there's treasure on either side and also an elite on either side. So I'm getting one treasure and one elite out of this no matter which direction I go. Still. Alright, well, oh. Double baited? What's in the box? Oh, it's that totem that I dismissed for actually being useless. Alright, let's go get another treasure chest. It heard me. It did. Extra refreshes. Sure. Not mad about that. Now it just got to give me a cookie, and then we'll be in business. Do I care which direction I go? Not really, actually. Like, money would be cool, but also not a lot of relevant. Maybe this is something neat. More fireballs? I'm not taking 2 more fireballs. Sorry, buddy. Oh, big board. Okay, let's do some damage. Let's find some bombs here. Maybe. Take random brambles, I guess. And then we can poison out this slime. This might have done it. We might have found some bombs. This map is surprisingly hard to find bombs on, even though there's so many bombs. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. You kill everybody? Exacerbate. I wonder if this works with the Scoundrel's random debuff thing. I guess let's find out. So, rest in peace, Matryorbchka. Today is not your day. Tomorrow, though. I'm sure tomorrow will go well. Trying to get all the money on the way down. There's still a lot of money out here. And I am steadfastly hitting all of the things that are not money. Whoa, it's the guy. It's the big guy. All right, let's find out how good this is. Well, so far, we're doing great. Alright. Exacerbate does not take the free debuff into account, which seems poor, actually. That seems like that would be a lot more in line with what they're trying to do. If, like, it provided that value for the class. Do I have a crit? I don't have a free crit. Minotaur Bramble? Yeah, Brambling the Minotaur is fantastic. Let's be real here. More than the debuff triggers. I mean, I get that it does what it does in the way that it does it. I think it is a bad design choice. I do not want a Poltergeist here. I want a... I guess I want a Dag Orb. Unclear whether I want a Dag Orb. Maybe I want a Dag Orb. It turns out I didn't want a Dagorb either, but... Haha! Get brambled, nerd! So satisfying. A little bit of pollution between friends. All right, let's see how good this is, because this seems like it could be very good. How massive is massive damage? Because this is not that massive. Let's be real here. This is some damage. It's enough damage, it turns out. More pollution? There's just so many better sources of pollution. So pollution's going to be really good against the slime, though. So I'll take it. I only have one upgrade. Yeah, I guess it'll be here. If I ever get to the slime is next. Whenever you gain max health, increase the amount gained by 1. I could have the salt shaker and the totem together and still never gain any max health because I will never be at full health at the end of a battle. Reload grants +1 balance. That's really good if I ever reload. I have like 1,000,000 balls in my bag right now. Should I take the salt shaker anyway? I want to live the dream. The dream is alive. Of course, taking fire damage does not help the dream. Oh, I really needed to heal, didn't I? I have made a mistake. We might be out. It might be over. God damn it. God damn it! Alright, well, at this point, I might as well just get every single money on the map. I will have you know, Garrett. Not exactly sure what I will have you know, but know that I disapprove of... Oh, I'm gonna die here. There's no way I survive this. Zero chance this goes well for me. I will be very surprised. No crits. Terrible. Alright, time for Belution Sting. Here we go. This is the closest I have to good, to anything that's good here. And then I get to exacerbate it. Lucky. That's actually good damage. The one ball that has good damage. Did it not exacerbate the Belution? Did it only hit the hold? The Belution didn't go up, did it? It went from 1 to 3 and took 30 damage, then 20 damage? No. No, with the exacerbate. That does not make sense. It should not have taken poison damage twice either. All right. Well, I have complaints because this is not working the way I expected it to. But maybe on rewatch it will have worked the way I expected it to. Let's try and get these bombs. That's kind of like getting those bombs. Hey, brambles! That's what I like to see. Brambles. Alright, that was free poison. That's good. It ticked down twice in one turn? That's so weird. It ticked down twice in one turn. Why would it tick down twice in one turn? Oh, okay. So maybe it did work the way I expected it to, but then the poison just moves really, really fast on the slime for some reason? Something super weird is happening here. Alright, it's my last chance. Let's win. Let's win here. 26? Can I do 26 damage? I can! Somehow I survived. The power of C0, ladies and gentlemen. An additional 0.34 damage for each peg hit this battle. No. I might take another Polterp, guys, though. I'm still not taking Roundabout. Oh, I can do the increase. Yes, let's do it. Heck yeah. I guess after a boss fight, I will guaranteed be able to do it, because I will always full heal at the end of a boss fight. So that's something. Save money? Upgrade? Yeah, that's super weird. It looked like it ticked down twice after an action for reasons that I cannot possibly fathom. What does this upgrade look like? That is not massive damage. You are lying to me. That is pretty unmassive, that damage. More Evolution? This still just grants 1 Must Circle and still deals 4 self-damage. How sad. Exacerbate, like I want to upgrade Exacerbate because it's actually like a really good orb. But I'm disappointed that the debuffs, the Scoundrel debuffs don't go up. Alright, let's just get some more poison then. Matryoshka Shell. Every shot has multi-ball. Electropegnet's amazing. Consuming Chalice could be very good, actually. We have to get more crits on the board. But, I'm not unhappy with Consuming Chalice, TBH. Electropegnate. I don't think I can afford to take Matryoshka Shell. I think I have too many things that are 1/2s. Or 1Xs. Yeah, Matryoshka Shell makes my my Polterp Geist useless, which is unhappy. And Accentuate means I'm not actually leaning towards crits. So I should just take the Pegnet. Just take a Pegnet, it's fine. Pegnet's fine. Whew, 2 shops on the left, huh? Rude. I'm not gonna get enough money to like really take advantage of that. I guess we're taking the 2 free treasure chests on the right. Again, assuming I have a choice in the matter. Let's be real here. Alright, I want to hit bombs. I really badly want to hit bombs here. They're getting magnetized towards the bombs, but I don't know that they're hitting the bombs. The magnet gets lots more money than normal. That's interesting. I'm okay with that. All right, let's get some Accentuates here. I think the magnet just gets a lot more hits than normal. Money or not. Well, sure took out a shield there, didn't I? All right, let's get Poltergeisted. Better hit the refresh. I mean, I guess you don't have to. But I would appreciate it. Thank you. Get in there. I guess I can extra blind this idiot? That's fun. Or just kill him? That's also fun. Bombs. Yes, more bombs, please? Oh, just the one bombs. I guess is alright. Sure. If you say so. Four? Was it 5? What happened there? I really don't need to Infernorb you. Really, really don't need to Infernorb you. It was 5? That's pretty good. It's too bad I don't have a cookie. That would go really well here. Alright, I just want to make sure I hit the money now. That's where I'm at. Kinda worked. Okay, this is a win. That's good. Happy to hear it. What the balls is this? Cleave Orb. Sure. Very weak regular attack. Massive damage on crit! They keep saying massive damage on crit. I think they're lying. But it is a cleave. And cleaves are really good here. Pierces are really good here. What does it look like if I upgrade it? It still just pierces one enemy? Get out of here. Garbage. Garbage! Upgrade some poltergeists. Alright, I'm not gonna mess around. We're just going right. Oh my god! I thought I was not messing around. It turns out I was messing around. I was mistaken about the amount of messing around in which I was engaging in. Yeah, the crits are nowhere here. Oh, terrible. Alright, well, let's just multi-ball then. Goodbye. Yeah, some things never change. Absolutely. Hey, I found a crit. Cool. Cleave Orb. Get cloven. Do money pegs act as magnets for the pegnet in a way that they don't otherwise? That went not the direction I wanted it to. Whew. Get murdered. Healing? Upgrades? Probably more upgrades, honestly. And then maybe also healing? 21, it's still not going to get me to max. Not for a while. Let's go get some money. Nice. 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 Fire. Bad. Fire bad? Fire bad. You'd think I would learn, and I would just take the goddamn boots. But apparently not. Apparently I never learn. I am not a learning computer. I'm gonna go right and get the extra encounter. Because encounters are money. Hello, complex claw? Sure. Yeah, alright. It still went in the direction I wanted. We'll take it. Oh, hello, all of you idiots. Alright, yeah, the Pegnit and wow. Yeah, Pegnit and Poltergeist is hilarious. I kind of love it. Beautiful, beautiful. No notes, no notes. Super happy about this result. Yeah, I don't know where this orb thinks it's going, but it's sure going a lot of places. I would still like to get some more money, though, if that's on the table. Good work. Good work. Hey, it's Brambles. I'll take a Brambles. Absolutely. Alright, even though it's not going to get me to max, we take some healing here, because this is ridiculous. Absolutely hitting the fire here. Or not, I guess. That's fine, too. I'll deal. Oh, hey, look, it's a fight. Should have just upgraded the Bramball. Bramball getting overwhelmed is very, very good. Look at those numbers. Bramball doing some work out here. Still only gonna hit the first one, but, you know, I'll take that. We take those. Give me some muscle, please. And also, let me have the Poltergeist next turn. That is what I want. You better hit that R. Thank you. Thank you. You could do it again. Alright, whatever. Thunk. Guess who's poisoned? Boop boop. This is so silly. What a ball. Yeah. Very good. Get some more money for me? That's great. Keep on doing that thing. None of these things, but I will continue the upgrades. 21 HP takes me to exactly 100. Meh. Alright, let's get some money. Wow. Just wow, I guess. You're walking... I haven't seen this one before. You're walking down a quiet hall when one of the bricks under your feet groans at you. You move your foot as an extremely weathered brick slime flips to reveal its face. Gah! I'm retired. Leave me alone already. Wait, are those delicious stones I smell? Tell you what, let me eat them and we'll pretend this never happened. Alright, yeah, take them. I don't want them. The brick slime crunches the stones to dust, lets out a satisfied grunt, and then returns to its slumber. You continue on your way. What a fantastic event! Can I get this event every time? I would like to get this event every single time I'm in the castle. That would be great. Thank you. Not every time, I guess. If I'm playing an Orbalisk build, then maybe not that time. But every other time. I mean, sure. Catalysts, let's go. I will aim here. Because I want to get this elite, and then we'll figure out what else I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. But it doesn't seem familiar. I don't think I actually need a Poltergeist here. But Dagorb could be very good. If it hits... And there it is. That's what I was looking for. This is pretty big damage. And now we can poison. Poison's very good here. I will immediately take some poison. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Alright, 4. This should go to 5 or 6. 5. And then 5 and a block. Yep. Okay. So, okay. That worked the way I expected it to. Massive crit damage? I like massive crit damage. Oh my god. Magnets, please. Magnets reflect your actual travel path in the preview challenge. Impossible. Oh, I guess it hit the Belution, huh? Neat. I don't know where this idiot is going, but maybe the answer is everywhere. Just about everywhere. Wow, what an orb! Poltergeist is so good. How have I never, like... Why haven't I been all in on Poltergeist before? That's quite the orb. Increase debuffs. More Belution. What's my boss here? Okay. Let's make these better then. Gain Bulwark or +1/+0 for each crit on the board. I mean, I'm in on this Bulwark business. I want it to work, and it hasn't yet. Okay, if we go right, it doesn't matter where I go from there. So let's go right. And if this gets me, like, short fuse or something, I'll be very excited. Safety nets. Okay. That's fine. I think right would have been preferable, but this is also fine. Hey, it's you again. What's up, buddy? Get brambled. This is damage. And some free Belution. Alright, it is Poltergeist's time to shine. Should have shot that one. Guess that works. I really need a cookie. My god. Look at all that bramble. And a little bit of blind. 1% chance to miss. What a deal. 1% chance to miss. Did not miss. Should get some ball work out of this one for breaking shields. Or I'll just kill him. None of these matter. We're still taking heals, though. This is new. Dungeon die. No, it's not, and I hate it. Sash of Focus, sure. I have taken the dungeon die before, and I am broadly unhappy with the results. Much like with the gambling peg, it's pretty miserable. I mean, if I get the defresh potion, I'll take it. Let's be real here. We gonna refresh on our way out? Apparently not. That's really too bad. Damn, Poltergeist! What a goddamn orb. What a gift. Alright, this isn't going to do infinite damage, but it's not going to self-damage either. Actually, I probably should have taken the self-damage in exchange for the infinite damage. But I guess this is enough damage. Oh, we made it to 50. How did I make it to 50? I guess I broke a bunch of shields? I'll believe that. None of these are particularly appealing. Spend some money on making things better for me. I really didn't need to heal there. That was unnecessary. Is that not the achievement? What is the Bulwark achievement? End a battle with 100 Bulwark is the Bulwark achievement. Wow, that's really rough. Ooh, there's so much money on this. Get poisoned? Ooh. Lucky. Big poison. Good bomb. Oh my god. Poison and a little bit of blind? That's cool. I never know where these orbs are gonna go. Oh my god, it's so chaotic. More blind, cool. Let's get some Poltergeists in here. Oh, amazing. More blind, sure. Good bomb. Good crit. Bramball is such a massive hit. I can't turn this down. He says and yeets it straight into a pit. Poltergeist always delivers, though. At least I can rely on you, my friend. Well, that's all my bombs. Alright, so this should put both of this should be 4, 5, and then one other debuff somewhere. Okay, yep, extra poison was the other debuff. Should I take this extra damage? It feels like maybe an unfortunate amount. No, I need to get down to the Poltergeist. This is just gonna get stopped by the janitor. Which is unfortunate. But now Poltergeist is here to save the day. And also win the encounter, which is good, because I'm not so high on the healths these days. This was my last cycle. I didn't have any more options after this. Another Bolution Sting? That feels like enough Bolution Stings, actually, buddy. It feels like maybe we're good on the stings. Want the better poison stuff. Hey, it's that defresh potion. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I get the new boss. Cool. I'm excited about fighting a dragon. I'll fight a dragon. It's a mirror. Let's send a Poltergeist at him. This is looking pretty good. Double. Oh, and a Bulldorb? Man, what options? I like this one, though. I want to be able to pollute. Give a hoot. Do pollute? Oh, I want to pollute. I guess I will not be giving any hoots today. Today is a hootless kind of day. I would dearly like to have a short fuse. The rest of these, maybe not that appealing. I mean, I'll take it. It does actual nothing. But I don't get hurt by taking it. That's interesting. Since when do these get knocked out of the way? That feels new. Uh-oh, it's a fight. Get poisoned, nerd. Alright, I would like to be able to do more poison. That would be nice. That would be nice if that were a thing that could happen for me. Can you please hit the crit? It's right there. It's begging to get hit. No? Too bad. Nice. Nice Brambles. Brambles? Potentially a lot of damage. Oh my god. Why? Thank you. Tooltips. Slaughtered by tooltips. And when I say slaughtered, I mean actually everything is fine and nothing is a problem. It's really a lot of damage. Crunch. Refresh Orb and a Critiball. Refresh Orb and a Critiball, side by side. I'd have to actually heal. Disappointing. I guess because I threw a self-damage orb. Shouldn't have done that. Wow. Those numbers get real big. Fascinating. Wow, those numbers get real big. That's a good upgrade. Yeah. I'll take that. Alright, we're going right. Are you ready for right? That's what right looks like. Fuck. Thank you. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But that time it worked, so I guess we're cool. Extra crits, sure. Where am I going from here? I guess either one of these is fine? Right, mildly preferable? Man, close. Hey, Zainiku. Also, hello, Iron Furs. How y'all doing? Waterfalls? Absolutely check behind the waterfall. Strong monster. Okay. Uh-oh. It's that guy. This is actually not a good board for the Electro-Pegnate, huh? Well, there go all of the cherry bombs. This is going to be troubling. Mildly concussed? Oh no, what'd you do? Ow. There go the rest of the cherry bombs. Oh, not exactly. Poltergeist? I think the Poltergeist is actually good enough on its own. Like, yeah, I'll just launch this peg. That seems go hit things. Nice refresh, thank you. Really need a cookie. I would dearly like to have a cookie. To use the comment you were using when you came in, how's pegs? We're pegging. Hitting some pegs. It's going alright. I would like to poison you, if I may. Two 5 versus this 1-3 with an extra 40 damage tacked onto it. 40 damage is a decent chunk of damage. Alright, we found a crit. Good. Oof. It gets knocked through again. That's wild. Good refresh. Got him. Alright, I don't need any of these. Do I take the heal? I have a lot of money, but I would like to spend this money at shops. So I guess no? Apply blind 1 when damaging enemies. I mean, honestly, I'm already applying random debuffs. Let's apply more random debuffs, sure. Oh, smoke bombs, specifically. Bombs apply blind 1. Only 1? That feels low. What does the shop have for me? Discards, no extra turns, post-battle healing increased, and refreshes the board on every reload. Do I care about any of these orbs? I really don't. Not that happy with these self-damage orbs. Especially unhappy with double trouble. Cleave orb I think I can keep. The pierce is nice. But maybe this goes over one of these other things? There's a lot of self-damage that I'm not taking advantage of. I guess just anything that doesn't poison, I'm happy to get rid of. Few days or a week of foggishness imbalance. That sounds awful. I would not like to experience that. Well, I hope you'll be okay. That's an unfortunate circumstance. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going here. Really don't know where I'm going here. Well, not to the shop is where I'm going. That limits my options, unfortunately. Duplicate an orb? Am I duplicating an orb? Which orb would I duplicate? Another poltergeist? I have no idea what's good against the dragon. Maybe I'll duplicate the double. Not your first concussion and definitely not your worst. Alright. Respect. Could also be exacerbate. Where am I going here? I guess we're going to the chest or to the shop. Shop's not a bad choice if I end up going right. I guess from here I want to go right, and then from there I don't care where I go. That sounds about right. Duplicate. I have no idea what I am going to need against the dragon. I really don't know what this fight is like. Yo, Little Oak, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Nut raid. Oh, is Little Oak an acorn? Is that how that works? Well, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to today? For people who haven't been here before, I am Jim the Eternal. I play Variety, and today we are playing Peglin. I'm assuming you were also playing Peglin. Like I don't, I'm not like familiar. Peglin as well. Excellent. But I've been well. I have been well. And Peglin is fantastic, especially now that there's new stuff. Now that there's more Crucible to grind, which is all I've ever wanted in this game. That's not true. More content is all I've ever wanted in this game. And they're delivering, it looks like. There's got to be an orb here that's correct to duplicate, right? Like, there's got to be something here that's good for me. It's probably not another Poltergeist. That's probably not where we're at. Maybe the Bramball? Bramball's pretty good. Bramball's pretty sick. That's probably good for me. Better navigation luck is all I ever wanted in this game. That's also true. Rated each other way back in December, January. Yeah. I can see that this is not the first time you've been here, so we must have done exactly this thing before. But, money collected during navigation is worth extra. That's wild. Which way am I going? I'm going left? Okay, that's fine. So money doesn't matter anymore, because I'm not going the way of the shop. So let's just spend it all. Alright, it's time to Poltergeist and or Bramball. Bramball also good here. I will take a Bramball. Get that crit! Beautiful. Oof. Oh my god. Defresh Potion doing work! Ah, what a team. Get demolished. Pollution Sting or just Exacerbate? Oh, if I Exacerbate, it'll hit this idiot. So yes, I guess we fire off the Sting here. Defresh is your fave? It's getting there for me. It's getting there. It's very powerful. I took it for the first time, like, at C14 or something, and it just demolished that run. Like, I was so used to losing, and then Defresh Potion just completely, like, opened things up for me. So I'm trying to take it more often now, because it's been very, very good. Not good everywhere, but nothing is good everywhere. Look at all the blind I am adding to the Weather Vane of all the things to add. Yo, Restorb? I do want healing. And I already have the Salt Shaker. So that's good. No. That wasn't the money. This continues to not be the money. There we go. That's the money. Because all of this money is worth X4. So I can just spend some time here going into the black hole and taking some cash. And we'll come out of here a very rich goblin. You made a concept character before the Friends and Foes update that was Defresh Potions start with Jackorb Lanterns and Poltorpgeist. Cute. Let's keep on loading up, man. Oh, okay. The fun is over. The farm is over. Oh, it's gambling. Nope. Thank you, no thank you. Okay. Not great, but not miserable. How's the update? I'm having a good time. I will duplicate a random orb. I would not like to duplicate my entire deck, I don't think. Actually, nah. Let's duplicate all orbs. I am okay with this. It's not like I care about reshuffling. Let's just have a lot of orbs and see how well that works for me on this dragon. A forge. I don't think I want the forge. I can use it again? Nope. Alright, dragon. What's your deal? Oh, big boy. Extremely large. Look at all of this money. It's a horde. It's the dragon's horde. Oh, I love this. I love this, and it doesn't matter. Like, what am I going to do with all this money? I guess if I had Molten Mantle, this would be really, really good for me. And as is, it kind of doesn't matter. Well, that's some damage. He's sucking me in. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, dangerous. Okay, so I want to avoid the edges. I want to avoid the place where there's suction. Okay, that's neat. That's a neat thing. Presumably, once he sucks me all the way in, I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, he's gonna breathe fire? That seems bad for me. For me as the person whom that seems bad for. Finally, a refresh. Let's get into the center, get all that money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna have a lot of money. Oh, Defresh Potion is wild on this fight. All of this is so dense. Ow. All right, please be further blinded. Oh, stuff is on fire now? What a fight. What is happening? And then he pushes me away. Neat. Oh, the fire does damage. No. That's so dangerous. Time for more poison. I need to get to the double. I want to double the pollution. This is so much damage, though. I don't know if I can pass this up. It's some damage. Achievement unlocked. Red slime, green slime. Have Bramble 6 applied to an enemy. Okay. Ow. I hit more fire. It's really a shame I don't have a cookie. Oh, this is gonna hurt. At least it's not gonna kill me, but we're gonna be very close to dead after this. I want to not hit fire, actually. I really badly want to not hit fire here. I think I'm going to be hitting some fire regardless. Ow. It's only 2 damage, okay. Gotta bounce a trivia night. Okay, well, have a good trivia night. Yeah, we can just stay out here and do defresh damage. Lots and lots of defresh damage. This is so dangerous. I can pitch again, but then I'm on dagger. Oh, immediately out. Oh, but now we kill! Now we kill off of the poison! It doesn't matter what I do here. No, he's gonna breathe fire if I don't kill him. Alright, let's get some damage. And hopefully I don't die to fire! No! I just needed that to go out! I was so close! I just needed to not die to fire. I really should have made sure I just went out. I should have just dropped it to the left and not worried about trying to hit things. 93 health on this idiot. 93 health. That's yet another boss we've died on literal last hit. Disappointing. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Next time is the time that we'll get him. A new character is ready to join your adventure. Really? Tell me more. What did I do to deserve this? I see. I was lied to. There's not actually a new character. It's just Roundrel again. Because I got enough poison, I guess. Roundrel again seems like an interesting choice. I don't know why they would do that, but that's, you know, we are on the beta branch. Nothing is perfect. Nothing is perfect. All right. We're gonna go again for sure. We're gonna play some more Roundrel. But I am going to take a break here. I know, Little Oak, you have to go, so I'm not gonna keep you. But let me say thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out with me. And anybody who came over from Little Oak's channel, if you're having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And yeah, so let me give you folks a break screen and some music while I am gone. And I'll be back in a bit. And in the meantime, if you want something to do, feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter or, I don't know, whatever it is you normally do on your own time. Like, feel free to do that. That's cool too. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So, see you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank y'all for your patience. I have returned with fresh water in hand, ready to go kill a dragon, probably. All right, let's pause the music and get back into the game. I don't know why the Roundrel's description calls out crits. When, like, he's not doing anything specific in that vein. He doesn't seem to get crit-related stuff at a higher rate than the other goblin. Like, the only difference is the starting relic, right? That's like the only difference? And other than that, they're the same? And the starting relic has nothing to do with crits? Suspicious. I mean, we're still playing with him. Yeah, give me that cookie. I did want that cookie. Sling is amazing, though. Sling is amazing. Not like I need help getting out of the first act, let's be clear. So I think I will take the cookie as sort of a future-proofing thing here. But Sling is actually amazing. Well, I can't get any money, though. Can't get any money. I really needed Cookie that last run. I needed Cookie so badly. Alright, well, let's get some money. There's a lot of money on this board. I'm very happy with this. Get balooted. Alright, let's go get some of this external money. Money on the outside edges. Difficult to obtain money. Or, let's kill a green slime. No, you're supposed to hit the crit! How dare you! Punished. Alright, well this time it'll go great. Nice. I got money though, that's what matters. Blind is not Bramble? Do better? Well, I'll take a kill, I guess. I guess I'll take the kill. I guess that's fine. Oh, it was Bramble, too. What a gift. $84. Just enough. Get cleaned up. None of this is appealing. Does this get good? I want to see what I haven't bought this, so I guess let's buy it and find out whether or not it's good. And then I have no money for the shop, so we'll go literally anywhere else. Probably right, so I can hit this shop on the way down. Nope, I take it back. 2 chests is 2 chests. We're going left. Left eventually. For now, it doesn't matter which direction I go. Into the fire would be not preferable, but otherwise, whatever. Hey, it's duplicate. I would not like to duplicate, because all of my orbs are garbage. I would like to fight, though. find out how good this is. I mean, I guess if I crit, it fires backwards. That's what it does. Kind of doesn't really do anything on its own, does it? It's just another orb. Not any particular unique effect, unless I really need to hit something from behind. Which, how often do I need that? That seems unclear. And then there's not even, like, a guarantee that you're gonna get the thing when you need it. Like, that seems very timing specific, hitting from behind. I guess it's good in Act 2, when everybody has shields. But, like, that's it? Unless it does something particularly unique or gets, like, really good damage at high levels. I guess I have to upgrade it in order to see. Get brambled. Still satisfying. Still satisfying. And now the tooltip will never go away. Hey, the tooltip went away. Alright, what do you do when upgraded? And again? Anything unique? No, just big numbers. Alright, I don't care. And all of this is still garbage. Reorbanizer, maybe not garbage. Unclear whether Reorbanizer is garbage. But I don't actually want any of those things. And now I don't care which direction I go. I also don't care which direction I go. So let's go get some money. And then from here, preferably left. Hey, we found some slimes. Get daggered. Let's try and grab the money over here. And then there's the question of, like, am I ever gonna crit with this orb? Am I ever gonna actually see it do its special thing? Not yet. Goodbye, that stone. Oh well. Too bad that wasn't a bramble. That would have been great. Really am just after the money here. If I could get the money, that would be great. Brambles! We found the brambles! Not gonna hit any of these crits again. I guess now I could bomb and that would be alright. Still getting some decent damage. I mean, there's just a lot of pegs on this board, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that damage is happening. Found the bomb. At long last. Brambles. It's not brambles. As mentioned previously, though, I'll take money. Sorb is not bad, but we can really do better. Like, this is still a pile of really mediocre orbs. And I'm not in a position where I need to take a mediocre orb in order to do well. I can do just fine with what I have. We're C0. Like, I can do anything I want here. As long as I'm doing something, I can do anything. And I don't even need to do something yet, right? Like, it's still early. I could do nothing for quite some time here and still be A-okay. I'd like to hit this R, but that seems nigh impossible. Let's find out how good this is. I mean, if I hit no orbs, I guess it's not very good. But this should come from behind? Yeah, okay, sure. Not like super relevant, but neat. I hit a refresh somehow. Good bramble. Good bramble. That was not very good. But now I can hit this refresh, probably. That's a bad reload. Mediocre. Alright, I guess I just want to hit a bomb here. But I don't know if it'll let me do that either. These bombs are hard to hit. Lets you target the back row without striking from above. It's true. I don't know why that matters, yeah, but it's true. You're not wrong. Let's try aiming for the bombs here. Someday we can hit this bomb. Hey, you got a bomb. And some damage. This is looking pretty good. Spin S? Do we want to go full crit? It might be time to do full crit. I think Ballad is still not very good, though. It is fitting with the character. For what that's worth. But, kind of doesn't matter. You know, I haven't seen much of the bulwark stuff while playing this character. Does that mean that I need to go back to Peglin if I want to unlock the Baladin? Like, am I getting this stuff because I am the Roundrel? And then Peglin just has access to everything? That might be how they're doing it. There might actually be some sort of specific stuff, and then Peglin is just everything, can do everything, can do all the things. I would like to see some more class uniqueness, is what I'm saying. But maybe I am seeing the class uniqueness, and it's just not that obvious. Still a lot of, like, generic stuff that I'm getting with this class, too. I think I'm still not buying anything, which is a little bit of a I should probably buy, like, the Swarb or something. I should get something that deals damage. Like, we really don't have much of anything here. Ballad is not where I want to be. And I think I want to go right here, but it doesn't matter too much. Straight into the fire. Yes, exactly what I asked for. Thank you. And then here I really want to go right. So whatever I get here, I will make decisions appropriately. Unusually slimy. Oh no, my stones! They're going to sink away. How sad for the stones. All right, let's see if we can go right here. Let's see if we can make that work. Mistakes? Nope, everything is okay. Whew. That's a rough one. That's a really hard navigate. Blech. Oh, it is this idiot. I kind of thought it might be. Good thing I picked up at least one thing that does some actual damage. Really need to get that refresh. I did not get the refresh. All right, we're aiming for the refresh here. Good brambles, though. Fantastic brambles. Good. Got the refresh. Very important. Great place for the refresh, too. Show me good crits. That's a decent crit. Could be out of here. Yeah, ow. Ow. Owie. Alright, that'll do it. Bam! I'm really disappointed in Exacerbate. Could have killed him with a shot from behind? Maybe. I guess I could have discarded the stone and done it with the roundabout instead. Where am I going from here? I guess it doesn't matter which of these I go to, as long as I make sure I hit the elite afterwards. I think I am not playing with Oh My Gorb. I will take and fully upgrade a Bramball, though. That sounds like a good time. +1/+1. It's pretty good. Love the Power Glove. It's so bad. It doesn't matter. Actual doesn't matter. Sure. The Refilibuster. Sure. On the list of things that don't matter. Oh, see, this is a problem, because I don't want to crit on the roundabout now, because it's not going to hit the one that I'm trying to hit. Ooh, 5 is pretty good. How much damage was that? Like 12? On the Refilibuster? Good kill. I really need to be watching for the amount of damage I'm getting out of this sword. Like, it's possible that I've been undervaluing it, but there's only one way to find out, and that's actually watch how much damage I'm getting out of it. 21 is a pretty big hit. I guess it's like map dependent. Cookie doing some work. I have the cookie. We should go for the refresh orb here, no? That seems reasonable. Refresh on discard. This is definitely my upgrade. Activated crits refresh the board. All right, let's go. We're doing it. Everything is a refresh. And I want to go left here. I very much want to go left. And it appears that I get my wish this time. I like discards. I will not turn down an ambidextrary. Oh, this fight. Sure. Well, let's get some giant Bramball damage. It's not going to be giant Bramball damage. going to be extremely low Bramball damage. It is still Bramball, though. It's not terrible. But it's not, you know, not good. Oh, here for once, I do want the roundabout to do the thing, so I can kill the stupid flowers. But also, there are bombs. Or there would be bombs if I sent my orb in the right direction. There we go. Everything's fine. I feel like these tree enemies should be resistant to Bramball. Yeah, I don't think there's wood type damage. Double is here. I've already passed up one sting, but we could still move into a poison build. We're not that far away. This is a hell of an orb. Like, even if I'm not doing a poison build, this is a really, really good upgrade on an orb. Eye of Turtle. Our round roll is now a Peglin. Alright, well, starting with double isn't really the best here. And I don't actually have any other sources of poison yet, so maybe not the best of choices here. But I guess it's just damage. And damage isn't bad. I do like damage. Let's get some brambles in here. Get brambled. So good against this boss. Yeah, he acts twice. For whatever reason, he does two different actions. I guess the move forward and then the toss are two separate actions, so status effects tick down twice as fast on him? That's really interesting. I wonder why that is. I mean, it might be because Bramble is really, really good against him. So they deliberately did that to make Bramble less effective? I can't think of any other reason why they would do that. But yeah, that means he gets affected by pollution twice as fast. And also it's harder to keep up a high stack on him. Which is interesting. I don't know why I'm throwing stuff into the center like that. That's weird. It's a weird choice. There we go. Both of the outside bombs. That's what I wanted. He missed! Yo, that 1%! Amazing. I want to get that crit. If I can get the crit here, this is really good. But I cannot get the crit, so this is not really good. It's pretty not good, in fact, is what it is. 60? Alright. 4-7? I'll take a 4-7. Thank you, Chrono. Another Bramball? That's an intriguing proposition. To 5-9? This is wild. Yeah, I'll take that upgrade. I don't think I want another Bramball. I think I want to... I think I need more poison if I'm going to actually, like, get any value out of this double-double. Roundland becomes a Peglin inside the slime. I didn't notice. Electro Pegnit is here again. That worked out really well last time. Sapper Sack seems dangerous. Constricting Chains is terrible. Gift that keeps giving is frequently great, and in one case, fatal. And Electro Pegnit is frequently great, and also sometimes confusing. But works really well for this refresh shenanigans thing that I have going on, so let's do it. It's the wall. Do you think I can get enough poison to make a double-double worth it? For once, I want this crit. All right. We did it. We found the situation in which roundabout is good. Because today I want to round about. I want about around. What do you think the odds are we get this crit? High enough. Ah, 3 damage. Okay, let's hit that bomb, and then everything's good. Man, I should have targeted the archer with all that. Oh no, I had the bomb. Never mind, we're cool. Let's get some giant Bramball value. Presumably value. A little bit of value. Find this bomb. I'm gonna hit this bomb. Bomb. Great. Cool. And I got the refresh. Which is exactly what I wanted. Rude. Let's overwham her, shall we? Hit some more refreshes while we're out here. That was so close to hitting another refresh. I think the magnet is worn off. And yet... Ah. Get wrecked! None of these are particularly appealing. Also, none of these upgrades are particularly appealing. It's already a 2-3. It's not going to get better. That'll get better. A decent chunk better. This also gets a decent chunk better. The same amount of better. It's just like upgrading a stone. It's just with better starting stats. I don't like any of them. I hate them all. Get out of here. Worthless. Never darken these doors again. Where am I going? Wow, we have an elite left and nothing right? Miserable. Alright, well, left we go. Presumably. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with trying to get anything out of that. We're just going left. Oh, it's mirrors time. Start off with some big damage. Nice. I think this does double damage also. Yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, all right. We're making it happen here. Crunch. Demolished. Again, nothing that's doing the thing that I want. I'm not happy about any of these upgrades. Hey, thank you, Formal. But I suppose I should take them anyway. Just so I'm doing more against other people. Sure. Let's make the Swarb better. Successfully click that button. It's hard not to click the button. That's true. I mean, these buttons are here for a reason. And apparently that reason is to inform me that it is my affiliate anniversary. Affiliversary, probably. I don't like any of these things. I guess let's roundabout and see if that does anything relevant for me. Like bombs. Continue to bomb things. Not mad about that. You could have done another bomb, and that would have been even better. That Peglin doing work. I'm not convinced this does. Oh, this is still huge damage, actually. Actually huge damage. So I guess that's fine. Even though it's not going to double anything, it's still just going to do 1,000,000 damage. And by 1,000,000, I mean 45, apparently. I'm a little disappointed, actually. I was expecting more. Alright, let's find some bombs. Maybe. I found a bombs. Alright, things are looking pretty good here. Once again, no poisons, 0 poisons. Have we reached eventually? I am actually playing with a new class. I have this starting ability instead of Peglin's Peglintuition. I have Roundreloquence. Because I am a Roundrel. So my attacks apply random debuffs to enemies. I have not unlocked the other class yet. So I might go back to Peglin after this this run in order to try and unlock the other class. But I would like to get a win with this class first, I think. Sure, spend some money. It's not like I don't have enough money. And we're going left here. Yeah, this is new. This is a new item. This is unique to this class. Whoa, big wall. Low damage. Where are my crits? Down at the bottom? Rude. The Peglin glass? Yes, it is the head pats of doom encounter. Peglin has been starting with Peglintuition for at least since the last update, which is an item that gives him more options in treasure chests and elite encounters. Where are my crits? Why are crits so far away? Found one. You know, I feel like Refilibuster is actually doing a decent amount of damage. Like, more than I would have expected. I guess I'm getting a lot of refreshes, which is nice. So I'm getting a lot of healing. But I'm not yet turning those refreshes into damage, which means I need to pick up a Swole Orb or something. Yeah, I absolutely need to pick up a Swole Orb. That would be a good idea. None of these are Swolt Orbs or poison? Unbelievable. Well, I have nothing that's gaining me max. Oh, create 2 gold whenever the board is refreshed. But I can't turn down Overwhammer. I just can't turn down Overwhammer. This is way too good. I would love to be able to take Salt Shaker, but I'm not gaining max health ever. And Refilosopher's... I would love to be able to take Refilosopher's Stone, but Overwhammer is just too good, I think. Whiff. Magnets are blasphemous? Probably. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Steal my Dagorb. I don't want that sucker. Get out of here. What are we doing here? Nothing of particular relevance? Maybe I'm doing enough? Ah, that was in fact enough. Cool. This is big damage, but I really want the overflow. Chunk. Oh, look at that bramble. Get brambled, idiot. All of the healing. Pretty happy with that. Still not getting anything in line with what I'm trying to do. Why? Why are you causing such suffering out here? We know how bees fly, or bees are also blasphemous. I'd believe that. What if bees were just orbs? What if bumblebees, but even fatter and rounder? Why are you constantly offering me terrible orbs? Do better. Oh no, the fire. It happened. Bumble orb. Sure. Extremely blorble. Lurking in the shadows. Oh. Oh. No, I'm already good on my healing. I will not take the offer. Run away! Bumblebee. Yeah, almost assuredly. And then I want to go right, because I want to go right again. So let's go all of the right, insofar as that is possible. Unclear how possible that will be. Sweet. I successfully navigated the maze of reappearing pegs. It's you again! Absolutely take my stones. What a fantastic friend. Good job, little brick slime. You've done great work here. I should have known this wasn't going to work the way I wanted it to. Alright, well, we can still go left, and that's still a chest in a shop. Even though it's not the elite. Wow, I throw away my stones and I immediately get the sling? Cursed. There are so many things I want out of this run, and I am getting exactly 0 of them. Sure. Good crit. Keep the damage a-flowing. Crunch! Beautiful. This guy's brambled over there at the edge of time. I love it. All right, now they just die, and I can spend my time on acquiring dollars, cash money. Hello, Archer. Prepare to die. That's probably not going to kill him, actually. Disappointing. It didn't even do the thing. This might do the thing, though, if I get good refreshes. More refreshes, please. It did not do the thing. The next one will do. Oh, I had a bomb. Turns out it did the thing. Get murdered. Aw, not quite there. Oh no, I had a bomb. Yay! Everything is great. Yeah, overflow is fantastic. Poison and Matryorbshka in the same thing? Koban Orb. And Ice Circle? Man. The goods are here. But, not... I guess I could take both. Want a little bit of money left over for this shop. Ow. That's alright. It's not real damage. Ow. That's alright. It's not real damage. Yeah, for the first 12 seconds of every shot, gravity is, you know. Okay, this is very good, this totem. And this orb is very good. What has not been delivering here? I kind of think maybe we don't take roundabout anymore. I feel like this idiot is not carrying its weight. Deck's in a pretty good place, though, at this point. Let's start with hitting the back row. Refreshes are in a good place here. That's pretty good. And get very slightly polluted. Nom 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 nom. Bramball, pretty good here. Certainly better than pitching. Look at him go, dang. He didn't get a status. What? Why didn't he get a status? That's weird. All right, we're gonna get into the double here. Have we established if the hand with wall was once part of this wall's body? We don't actually know. That is a piece of Peglin lore that has been kept hidden from us all these ages. Man, this encounter would be great for Defresh Potion. Yeah, I'm not getting statuses on this guy. I don't know why. That's weird. You looking too deep into wall? I mean, anything's possible. I would say dream your dream and make it your own personal reality if you need to. Fanfic exists for a reason. Maybe it's trying to bramble him and it can't because he's immune to bramble. It wouldn't surprise me if he's immune to bramble. That actually would not be particularly surprising. Now the pollution is doing what it's supposed to. Took a little bit to get up and running, but fortunately the wall is giving us that time. I'm trading in small orb damage for big pollution damage, and I don't know if that's a good way to do this fight or not. I think we might need to go for the big orb damage. So let's go get some big orb damage. Oh, I guess we've got this. This is, we're pretty much there. I did want this Swoltorb. And there's Defresh. Defresh and Molten Mantle, side by side. Let's see. If I think I'm going to be fighting the dragon, I should take Molten Mantle. But Defresh Potion also very good. I'm just going to take Defresh. Excited about Defresh. It's squares. All right, I can fight some squares. Pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. Blinded. Too bad no Bramble. Bramble's here, though. Well, that was not as good as I wanted it to be, but okay. This is going to be pretty good. Great, 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 great. Spend my money. Goodbye, my money. I'll miss you. I think I might ditch the shop and just spend my money on heals and HP and stuff. Don't let this happen to you. Bet Squares has some deep lore. I'm not actually convinced. No, it's they're ruins of something or other. So yeah, they have to have some deep lore. It's got to be pretty good up there. Remove an orb or remove all orbs. How do I feel about removing all orbs? Do I want to do Orbalisk instead of what I am doing? I feel like what I am doing is pretty good, but Orbalisk might be better. Not Orbalisk. Orboros. It could be Orboros instead. Is Orboros more benefited by what I have than all of this stuff? I kind of think maybe not. Ruins, like the kind of thing a wall might come from? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe the squares are the original source of all of the bosses. Stick with Belusion. Belusion's pretty fun. In that case, I will simply remove an orb. And the orb I remove will be probably the Swarb or the Matryoshka. I'm not actually sure that Matryoshka's been delivering, but maybe that's because it's not fully upgraded. You hope the shadows make good use of it. All right, where am I going? It doesn't matter, but let's try and aim for left. The thing is, with Defresh Potion, I feel like Orboros would be actually bonkers. In addition to all the other things that are actually bonkers. I want my heals. I would like to full heal here, please. I want none of these, but I do want some upgrades. Yeah, we're just not hitting this shop. We might hit this shop. In fact, I think I'm going down this route, whether I want to go shopping or not. But if I don't hit this shop, I can get this chest, so that seems worthwhile. And I still want more encounters, because that gives me more max HP. Oh, this is one of the hard encounters. Yee. Alright, we'll do what we can. At least I don't have durable. If I had durable, this would be actually over. Good refresh. Hit some more of those. More refreshes, please. Or don't. I guess that's cool, too. That's alright. We'll get the refreshes here. This will be fine. But I will not be max health because I fired off a Sapper Bomb. Unfortunate. I don't want any of these. I already have a Swolt Orb. I will finish upgrading the Matryoshka, though. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go to the right place. Oh, narrow. Do we know all the class names? Yes. So we have the Roundrel here, who seems rogue adjacent. We have the Baladin, who is definitely a riff off of a Paladin. And we have the Spinventor, which I think you can figure that one out. All right, let's get some balls out here. demolished. I don't need that much damage here, so I guess we're not doing poison stuff. We're just doing refresh shenanigans. Which, you know, that's cool. Will you please just hit the R? It's right there. It's right there. Thank you. 15. That sucker delivered. Alright. No sapper bombs, please. Just go out and... God damn it. I'm missing my health ups. A fully upgraded double-double? That seems very good. And now we need to go left. Now we need to go left. Hope instead of pressing I to see the Spinventor's current loadout, you press S. I'm sure that's absolutely how it works. Spinventors will play on electric fan systems? Probably. Grabby hand. I mean, I guess. Where am I going from here? I want to go to either of these two. So either of these question marks work fine, so I can try and hit some bombs or something and see if that does anything good for me. It did not, but it could have. There was a world in which. Probably not without relics. Probably never without relics. Randomly remove half of your orbs, or a mirror orb. Mirror orb it is. And now I want to go... It doesn't matter. Peglin, take the wheel! Sash of Focus, sure. I like not taking lethal damage. An Inferno! Terrible. Get out of here, fireballs. Because that Inferno can show up at any act. It's pretty miserable. Oh, it's this guy. I don't like this guy. But I will try and bramble him. Between the Pegnet and the black holes, like, nobody has any idea what's happening here. Oh, brambles are so good! Brambles are so good! Crazy how good brambles are. Alright, let's get some Belution on this idiot. Okay, I mean, I guess. That's fine. This bomb is causing me problems. All right, now the Pegnet is going to be a little saner, presumably. Please get further brambled, friend. You just stay all the way over there. Or dead. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Eviscerate. Very weak regular attack, massive damage on crit. Oh, all of these massive damage on crit orbs are, I guess, unique to Roundroll. Kind of into this, actually. That is some massive damage on crit. And now I have 0 money? Well, this shop was never going to be that impressive anyway. Probably. Essential oil. Whenever bulwark is gained, increase the amount by 1. Why would you offer me that? All orbs have persist. 2 additional refreshes. 2 additional refreshes, thank you. Additional refreshes, beloved. I guess I just keep trying to get some money while I'm here? Oh, that didn't work out too well. Hope none of this was relevant to me. 2 Bulwark-related artifacts. I'm kind of surprised that it'll offer me all these Bulwark-related artifacts when there's no Bulwark orbs for the round rule to get. Or so it seems. Like, those should probably be... When do we get to fuse orbs? What a day that'll be. I feel like the artifacts and the orbs should be class-specific. Aside from Peglin being able to do both. Like, if the orbs are going to be class-specific, and it seems like they are, then what the hell is this? Big orbs. I want to hit the big orbs. Why is he taking a damage every time I hit an orb? Oh, that's just how this encounter works. The only damage I do is via big orbs. Or via bumpers. Fascinating. You can still get brambled, though. You can get brambled with the best of them. Interesting. What a fascinating encounter. The big orbs are great with Swolt Orb, except it doesn't matter. Because I don't actually deal damage with my orbs. Everything just deals 1 damage. It's so funny. What an encounter. Instead of taking a Pollution Sting, I'm just going to increase my HP. And we'll make do with the amount of poison I have in my deck. What an encounter, though. That's really cool. And then I'm stuck in the middle of the thing. Alright, I have reasonable amounts of damage, but not lots of damage. And I would like to have had lots of damage. I think this is the one I kill, because this is the one that upgrades them. So let's start with this. Let's see how much I actually do. Because it's not like my orb is going to go through, right? We're just going to hit this idiot. I think this is the one that's doing the healing, and this is the one that's doing the buffing. So that's the one that needs to get demolished first and foremost. Yes, got the crit. Let's just go straight into Swolt Orb, shall we? Yeah, I'm not doing poison things. I'm just doing orb things. The poison was a neat idea, but maybe not all that relevant immediately. Oh my god, with the defresh potion! It's activating the... Defresh and Swolt Orb. Ladies and gentlemen, Defresh and Swolt Orb. Okay, we can do some work here. It's like, oh, I have to refresh. No, I have a defresh potion. I really didn't have to refresh. Wow. Well, that worked out really well. Pretty happy with these results. 3K and deleted. It's true. Yeah, if this hits a crit, this is going to be amazing. It's still pretty good, though. Oh, boy. Oh, good refreshes, good refreshes. I think we may have found all the rest of the bombs. Demolished! Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Do I right-click here? I might right-click here. I want to get healing. That's not healing. This is going to do some decent damage, though. Maybe even enough damage is looking like where this is headed. Oh, yeah. It went through the hell zone. Get out of there. Not even fair. Crucible 1 unlocked. Did it. A new character is ready to join your adventure? Is it the character I already had unlocked? Run summary. Because I suspect that it is, in fact, the character I already had unlocked. Alright, so now we need to play with the Peglin again to try and unlock the other class. Which I believe to be based on getting 100 bulwark in a single encounter. Because it's based on achievements. There's like achievements you have to get to unlock them. Which achievements am I missing? Hang on, hold. This is wrong. This is a wrong thing. All right, refresh. Show me what I have. Yeah, so the only achievement that looks like it's unlock related is the bulwark one. So we're gonna go for that. And hopefully with the power of Peglin tuition, we'll get more bulwark related goodies and unlock the Balladin, which sounds pretty baller. That is in fact where I want to be. Or I could just take cheese. I mean, I do like wins, but that's not the point. Let's take some money. Whew. Look at these paths. Alright, so I am only going to spend resources on obtaining bulwark-related things, because achievements and unlocks. So we're going to hit these shops. I'm going to go down this path. God, incredible. Chest, elite, out to the boss. Sounds lovely. And then in the meantime, let's kill enemies, because killing enemies is easy. My name is Jim Hill? That seems unlikely. This is a reference of some kind that I'm not getting. What is the reference to? Buy bulwark and bulwark accessories. Oh, I see. I see where the reference is. I get the reference. Good money, though. Alright, give me some more money while we're out here. I would like more of the monies. Because I am not particularly worried about this encounter, so I will throw some orbs away in order to get value. Delicious value. Bam. Alright, I should probably try and kill him. I imagine doing sufficient damage to kill some slimes is a good idea. So let's get rid of this slime. And then I can start throwing stones around again and trying to get money. Mediocre! Wow, extremely mediocre. I'm so bad at planning my ricochets. There we go. I did it. I got the 1 money. Once again, maybe should have planned better. All right, no, we're just gonna kill you now. This is fine. Come out of this encounter with $60. That's pretty good. Doctorb? I did say I wasn't spending money here. Where am I going? Left? We're going left. Ow. Try that again. This time with more left. And in my hubris, I am punished. Ew. Ew. Really? With this garbage? Ugh. Alright, give me my random stone, I guess. Miserable. At least I still get one of the shops. Oh. I would like you to die, is what I would like. I want to kill this flower. Sweet. And even better. Good haul. Alright, I could spend the rest of this map messing around. Is that also hubris, Garrett? Maybe, maybe. Oh, I duplicated my dagger, apparently. Scary. Is that better than a stone? That's not clear to me. Why would I learn from hubris when the other option is far more entertaining? Also not bulwark related. I'm out. I did make it to the shop. Some post on the World subreddit is like, what is the most dangerous, annoying thing? You farm some karma with your own hubris. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's correct though. Whenever you gain must circle, gain an additional. Neat. None of this does anything related to what I want. None of this does anything related to what I want. I haven't seen training weight, so I guess I'll pick it up. I guess I should obtain a source of must circle before I pick up something like training weight? Ah. Who am I up against here? Is it the mole? It is the slime. So I do need something that can do damage. 2 daggers, probably not it. Warb hammer? I mean, a source of overflow, not the worst idea. It's just something with AoE. Or save my money. For next map. No, let's spend the money. Spend the money on something good. This is, I think, something good. I'm willing to believe that's something good. Swoltorb shenanigans? I mean, I have no guarantee that we will be able to do shenanigans with Swoltorb, is the problem. I would like to go right. I may yet get my wish. Unclear. Whew. Close. Close one. Dangerous. Hello, monsters. How would you like a Warbhammer to the face? Does that sound like something you would appreciate? It's no Bulldorb, but it is some damage. Maybe all of the damage I have. I'm not very good with damage, you see. I guess we can fire some bombs off. That's probably like damage. Yeah, maybe let's fire some bombs off. Ow. Perhaps a few more bombs? Maybe we end this encounter immediately? Kind of into end this encounter immediately. And then... no money farming here, alas. Aha! Bucklorb! I made it. I found the thing I wanted. What the hell is this? Signal Boost Orb. Holy crap. Alright, that's a build, I guess. Fascinating. Alright, can I get some money, though? Does it matter where I go here? It really doesn't. Right would be nice, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. So much money out here that I just ignored. And somehow am recovering anyway? What a gift. I got the navigation inflation too, didn't I? Oh my god, yeah, it's huge. Whew. Seems like the perfect orb for the character I literally just stopped playing. Yeah, it's very real. No, I wanted the refresh. Terrible. Disastrous news. Alright, I'm just gonna knock some stuff out of the way so I can get that refresh eventually. Should probably be hitting... I should be aiming for bombs, actually. Heck with refreshes. We're gonna blow things up. Ow. And then I hit the refresh. God damn it! Well, Warbhammer's still pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Interesting. Terrible, but interesting. I lit the bomb. And now I will blow up the bomb. It took 3 turns and like 80 damage. Not 80 damage. I don't know how much damage I took there, but it was kind of a lot, actually. A maybe overly distressing amount of damage, actually. Oh, I got the bomb. Lucky. This is over. What are you offering? Attack distance is dependent on number of pegs hit. Higher orb levels require more pegs hit to travel further. Pierces all enemies. It's so low damage? Like, why would I take this over a sphere, even? How many pegs do I need to hit before I am hitting all of the enemies? 2 self-damage per enemy hit? This pet is so bad. Ugh. What am I doing here? Doesn't matter. Let's get some money. Alright, now I know I need to go right, but I really want these super boots. So let's see if super boots can be a thing I can get. Alas. No! Oh, the direction really mattered on this one. That's really cursed. I was so excited about this, like, set of things, and that's miserable. Oh, basic blade, notably not Must Circle. Too bad. I have no healing, so let's go with the blade. Can we listen to some craft work on this quest for ball work? Maybe some songs with work in the title? No. No. I mean, you can. I'm not stopping you. Let it be known, Formal, I would never infringe on your personal rights in that way. But also, no. How much ball work can I get from this? Not a whole lot, it turns out. What's a little DMCA takedown between friends? Fair point. Bing! That's cute. One. This bulwark generator is not particularly impressive. All right, let's get some kill here and maybe a bomb at some point in the near future. The way to bomb is opened. Now with the power of bomb. I will at last achieve success in my personal goals. Ow. So this is like a decent chunk of ball work, and I think I don't get it because the enemy dies. Let's see. No, I do still get it. Okay, good. Irresponsible. Huh. This is the opposite of what I want, but that is very cool. +1/+2 for every 1 ball work you have? So those encounters where I had like 10 ball work, this is getting +10, +20? That's incredible. And as it says, irresponsible. Oh, wild. I think I'm not picking up anything else though, right? Could maybe do, I'd probably do a heal here. And then we keep on upgrading the bulwark givers. And hope I get more bulwark givers in the near future. Well, that worked poorly. But at least it bounced off of my armor. Goodbye, my armor. Where am I going? I'm going right. Yo, this thing is doing some real work here. Navigation inflation, the extra money from the during navigation is wild. Good damage. I think that'll clean them all out. Yeah, beautiful. Big damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty satisfying. Must remember with the Bucklorb, the slime on the outside during the slime fight does not count as pegs that I am hitting. So if my goal is to get armor, I need to avoid that outside edge of slime. Well, that was incredible. Call that a hit. Orbsium. None of these are really where I want to be. $62? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's still C0. Cool. Lots of extra money. Very nice. Missed 2 chests, though. It's not very impressive. That's kind of good. 1 bomb. Yikes. Alright, at least I saved 2 bombs for the green slime. Nice. Get bombed. 4/6 these stones? Wild. I guess with a sling, the stones are actually decent damage. I need more bramble, though. More bramble would be nice. More bramble? That's one thing I really do like about the round roll, is occasionally you get random bramble and it just stops the enemy offensive right in its path. That's so good. Nice. Got him. Get got. Exacerbate? Not exactly the direction I am headed, but I guess I will take another Bucklorb. As long as I am here. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain a must circle or a spin S. Okay. I hate dungeon die. Bouncers contribute to damage. Refresher course it is. Like I can get more value out here on the side. I was wrong. My hubris. I don't know if that was hubris. That was just greed that didn't pay off. Hey, it's Bulwark related. I'm taking it. Says Bulwark, I'm taking it. Gotta unlock this class, man. There are so few pegs in this encounter. Like, actual pegs. Bulwark thing doesn't get to do anything. Ding. really need to be hitting refreshes. All the refreshes, please. Oh, I lit them, but I didn't fire them off. It's terrible. One of them. Ow. Thonk. Let's see. It's not bad. That's actual damage. One more of those and we're out of here. Man, why didn't I get refresher course on my last encounter, last fight? How many Bucklorbs is too many Bucklorbs? Because this is starting to get a little silly. Durable. One less crit. One less crit? This sounds fantastic, actually. Then I don't need to crit. I just never need to crit with this. But I could just also take Gift That Keeps Giving, which is great with my Bucklorbs, I think. I think I will be hitting a lot more pegs when the pegs are durable. Yes? Seems like a reasonable suspicion. We got chest, elite down the left side. That looks wild. Sure, I will take you up on that offer. Presumably. I will attempt to take you up on that offer. We'll see where I actually get. That looked good. 12. Not bad. And there it goes. Alright, let's, yeah, Warhammer can do some work here. Let's do some Warhammer. Let's hammer some fools. It's a little bit of hammering. Not as much as I would have liked. Think I can get that R in the corner? Not immediately. Got that R, though. Sometimes you take what you can get. Ow. That's actual damage. How rude. Well, that was way worse than the last Bucklorb. Not a fan of these daggers here. On the other hand, I'm still getting... Well, there's a lot of crits. How did there be 2 crits? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't take the thing. I didn't take the thing. None of these are where I want to be. Restorb, maybe. Probably not, though. Shops? Shops at the bottom. I can afford to spend some money here. All right, I'm not gonna mess around with money here. We're just going. Sometimes navigation matters. Start each battle with a muss circle. Or 2. Nice. Training weight might actually do something now. Plus discards or refreshes the board on every reload. I like discards. I'm gonna get more bucklers anyway. I would like to go left. And I don't have much of a chance of hitting the thing. So... a globe of Radia. Really? I could upgrade all orbs, which really only matters for the Warp Hammer. Or I could remove an orb. Absolutely. Take some of my garbage. 4-6 and 2-7. Do I like daggers? I don't even think I like daggers. I think I want to lean into this no crits business. Crit less, smile more. Oh, it's Head Pats. What's up, Head Pats? Guess we're critting anyway. Refreshes are in weird places. I'm gonna hit this refresh here, hopefully. I need better ways to refresh. Or just more refreshes, that would also help. Hand only has 3 fingers. 5-finger discount puns, sure. Hey, I found the refresh. Yahtzee. And some bombs. Found also some bombs. That ball we're climbing, I'm not going to get to 100 at this rate. This is not the way. Oh, where are you going, buddy? We're getting some damage out of this stone, though. Stone's definitely doing something. I'm on board. And that's that. Give me more elites like this one, please. Another Bucklorb? Okay, this is ridiculous. There's got to be something else you can give me that works towards my goals without being a 5th Bucklorb. Come on. Not upgrade. I'll upgrade a Warhammer, actually. That's not bad. Destroys shields in 1 hit. That's pretty good. All attacks have Echo 10. I would like to never lose health, so Ring of Indignation, not exactly what I'm going for. But, alright. All attacks have Echo 10. Echo current damage. Man, I love Echo current damage. So what are we up to here? Nice. This one not quite as nice, I think. All right, let's do some warp hammering. Hammer some warbs. Alright, that, ladies and gentlemen, that is damage. Not sure if you were aware what damage was, but that was damage. Think this is also damage? It's also damage. Signal Boost Orb is back. I do like Bramball. Who's our boss? The Wall. Well, Bulwark is not going to be particularly useful against the Wall, so we got to find something that also deals damage. So maybe that is our Signal Boost Orb. Looked up damage in the dictionary. There's just a picture of that. Yeah. See, I know what I'm about. Really? Couldn't hit either of the ones that were going to give me money? Ooh, lucky. 2 additional crits. I would rather not crit, actually. So I guess I'll take the smoke mod. Where am I going? Right side, preferably. Seems like I ought to be able to make that happen. Oh, hello. Ew. I keep falling down the center like that. That's miserable. I guess I'm going for the bombs, so understandable that it might happen that way. Would like to go for the bombs again, actually. This map moves too slow. That is my problem with this map. Alright, where are my refreshes? I don't actually know how important it is that I get to the refreshes. I guess I'm just getting money here. 12? Damn. Big numbers. I think this one might be over. We might have done it. Once again, none of these orbs actually do anything relevant. It seems like Bulwark is a lot more dependent on artifacts than it is on orbs. I've seen like 4 or 5 different orbs that contribute to poison, and I have seen exactly one that contributes to Bulwark. I didn't even get any of the money. Terrible. Extra money? Heal 6 when reloading. This is fine. RNG. True. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe still okay. Maybe the Paladin has more ropes, right? Well, the thing is, I need it to unlock the Paladin. And I'm pretty sure the Peglin has access to everything. So I think all of the things that the Peglin, that both the Paladin and the Roundrel have access to, the Peglin has access to. But then each class is a little bit more. There we go. No, that's still not what I'm looking for. God damn it. I'll take the extra refresh, actually. That's pretty good here. But it looks like each class silos in on that one strategy, so all the extra orbs that Peglin can get from the other classes, you don't get as part of that class. Like, I don't think I saw this Bucklorb show up at all while I was playing the Roundrel. It's this guy again. All right. No crit, though. And I didn't get either of the relics that deal with shields. Presumably there's an orb that deals with shields also. So, but then you still have that still requires the relic in order to get the synergy. Oh my god, please don't crit. Oh, that's so cursed. I need to wipe these crits off the board. Cool. Hit that R. Hit that R. No R. Ding. This will kill. But this will kill too. And I would like the extra ball work just in case. Because then I get the heal. Boldorb is here. Here we go! Balanx! Splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. What? How is a card based off of Phalanx not an orb that gives me bulwark? What are they doing? Do I take the boulder? Boulder's good. Hits enemies on the ground. It is big. Boulder is big. Maybe I just... Maybe I just... I don't think I want any of these. I think I do want the boulder, actually. They focus on the spear aspect of the flanks, I guess. This is implying, like, trebuchet or catapult. Catapult. Orbapult? Splash damage to the enemies immediately to the left and right of the target. Do I want a boulder for Act 3? Because it's not going to do a whole lot against this fight. Catapult, yeah. Kinda do. Oboe. Hey, look, it's the oboe. Whenever bulwark is gained, increase the amount by 1. Okay. I found something that said bulwark on it. That's exciting. One. Not ideal. My first bulwark relic. No, I guess I got the nightcap. And we're starting with a Boldorb. Fantastic. Let's get some damage out there. Whoa! Oh, that's kind of funny. It's too big, so the refresh just shoots it all the way to the top? That's wild. Good refresh. I don't think I'm hitting the other refresh. Oh, maybe after the bomb. The bomb might get me there. Where did it go? It disappeared. Ooh, killing that means he moves on the first turn. That's fascinating. All right, this is where all my real damage is going to come from. So we just need to make sure we hit as many refreshes as we can to potentially stack up more stuff from the refresher course and just get to Signal Boost Orb as fast as possible. It went very left. I guess so. I guess it just went off screen. Like, I wasn't sure what was happening there. 14K. Pretty good. 910. Yeah, I'll switch over to this bad boy. I don't think we're going to be gaining much ball work this fight. Okay, yeah, sure. That does seem to be what happened. That's neat. All right, this is going to be a giant chunk of ball work, so that's cool. For all that's worth. Not a lot this time. Five. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's not at all what I wanted. Again. I got the refresh. Good. 4 must circle. All right, this thing's going to be huge as long as I don't accidentally crit. So let's make sure I don't accidentally crit. Oh no, I might accidentally crit. That was the worst bomb. Good fight for the irresponsible? Yeah, probably. Oh. Well, it's still good. Get shattered. Double-edged swarb. Deals 1 self-damage per refreshed peg. I didn't take the oboe, otherwise I would have taken this for curiosity's sake. Yeah, I'm not taking any of these. None of these are what I want. I will, however, upgrade my Bolt Orb. Contains 1 less crit! I will probably take that. Yeah. Crit less, please. A few less crits, please, for the future. Dragon! It is time again for Dragon. No defresh potion this time, though. Oh, no! Durable's so bad against the dragon? Durable actually really bad against the dragon. This could cause problems. I may have to avoid the gift that keeps on giving in the future. Like, it's going to be almost impossible to hollow out the mountain while the pegs have durable. So I'll just be down on the left side or the right side the entire time, and I'll, like, blow through those edges. But, that's not going to be much. Oh, hey, look, they're dead. Deals no damage! Grants Bulwark every 5 pegs hit after attacking. Alright, it grants Bulwark. Renewed Vigorb. Adds Must Circle 1 every 3 times the board is refreshed while the orb is in flight. What? Do you know how much refreshes you have to have in order for this to actually do anything? Yeah, you have to hit 3 refreshes or have something else that refreshes things for this to do something. That's very painful. Unless while fully upgraded, it reduces the count, right? If it's, like maybe when it fully upgrades, each upgrade reduces the number of times you need to refresh in order to add Muster Circle. Like if at level 3 it's every refresh, that's very good. But every 3 refreshes is bonkers. That's impossible. Alright, I'm taking Protect Orb because it grants Bulwark. And then I am upgrading Protect Orb to see if it gets better. Yes, every 4 pegs. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted to see. More money, please. I'll take that. That's fine. If only it previewed the upgrades. Yeah. If only. Randomly remove half my orbs. Honestly, that's scary. Like, there's orbs I would like to get rid of. But randomly, I really don't want the Signal Boost Orb to get removed. Anything else I kind of don't care about. Although, keeping the Protect Orb around would be nice. Randomly remove half your orbs. Randomly. I hate it. I hate it. I want to remove, but I hate it. I'll just take the Mirror Orb. I don't super like that either. Okay, it kind of doesn't matter where I go. It really doesn't matter where I go. RNG is your friend. RNG is never my friend. Kind of cursed outlook is that. Okay, we want to go left here, which means we probably want to go chest, shop. So we want to end up over here. And here it absolutely doesn't matter where I go. I guess it kind of matters because I don't really want to hit the shop here. Get out. Do I want the shop here? I guess 88 is enough to buy something. Assuming there's anything worth getting. It's also enough to buy a removal, which is just fine here. None of these are Bulwark related. This is the Protect Orb again. Do I want a second Protect Orb? I could remove and Protect Orb. I don't know what I'm removing at this point. I'm kind of okay with everything that's left in my deck. Like, maybe I want to remove one of my Bucklords because they're kind of weak. But I can remove Mirror Orb, I guess. I guess I'll just buy this and call it good. We'll just have to remember to upgrade it. Alright, I want to go right so that I can go right. I would like, if I may... Thank you. A sufficiently polished orb is always a mirror orb. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Every 3. Like, I think on a physics level, there are some materials that just aren't reflective, right? On the other hand, non-reflective materials are probably a poor choice for making an orb, so... I think this is going to immediately kill, if I were to guess. That sure looks like an instant kill. None of these are relevant. Let's get some upgrades. Oh. If I want money for the shop, I cannot upgrade again. And I want to go right, so I guess let's go right. Navigation inflation doing work! Man, incredible results. Sand arrows and cheese. Am I reloading? I like sand arrows. I like a blinded dragon. That sounds delightful. I would like to blind a dragon. Mental mantle or max health up? I have no healing this run, do I? I just have bulwark. Bulwark is my healing. Okay. Immediately deal 1 damage to the target for every 2 pegs activated. It's intriguing. I like it. I don't know if it's good, but I like it. And I think with Bulwark, I don't care too much about my max health. And now we want to go shopping. And yeah, that looks good. And hope that durable doesn't punish me too badly on the dragon. My god. I'm concerned. Every reload grants a balance. That's probably where I'm at. Refresh moves after every shot. I want to get more refreshes, so that's maybe good. Sure. Sure. Forest boss? Hell yes. I will absolutely take a forest boss right now. Let's battle. I just need to make sure not to accidentally crit. Oh. It does no damage even though it's buffed. That's fascinating. It, like, does actual no damage. Intriguing. Alright, let's just make sure I don't crit by accident. Pretty good! Pretty good! I think we got him, ladies and gentlemen. Worked out just fine. Yeah, just spend it. None of this matters. Money doesn't matter anymore at this point. Extra refreshes? Absolutely. Heck yeah. Okay, so with the... I have the hat also. Yeah, I have 5 refreshes on the board now. So with that many refreshes, I might be okay taking Renewed Vigor. But, like, I have to already have all of this stuff before it becomes even remotely a real possibility. I would not like to make a deal. I think I am very worried about the dragon. I would not like to make... Oh, it is healing, though. Maybe I would like to make a deal. The dragon gives you some time off. Sure, let's make a deal. Health stealing, I mean, durable is pretty good with the deal. So, hitting more pegs, always good. Oh, what's up, big guy? can't do heavy things on this encounter. Where are my R's? Certainly not getting hit is where they are. Damn it, I crit. The worst. Terrible news. Ding! All the R's are over here. Now all the R's are over here. Nice miss, nice miss. Now the R's are in the center. How do we get into the center? I don't know. It was a nearly skip. Some of these tosses are really just very questionable. Nice. And it's like this, the arc that you're actually seeing is not at all where the thing is really going to go, which is a little irritating. Which is a lot irritating, let's be real. Don't want to Protect Orb. I just want a Bucklord. Protect Orb sucks, man. No damage? Actual no damage? Just Bulwark? Might have to go up the middle, might have to go up the middle. That's kind of impossible to do, though. Because it's not gonna keep going up if you shoot straight up. It's just gonna bounce down. And with durable, that means you just never go anywhere. That's true. The blind and the block are a good combo. The blind is working out well. Oh my god. There we go. That was kind of what I was looking for. What is this? Best Orb Fence. +1 damage for each stack of Bulwark. So I'm getting payoffs for Bulwark, but I'm not getting anything that produces Bulwark. Where the hell do I get more Bulwark from? Sure. When you defeat a non-minion enemy, gain 1 max health. It is a little late for grinding Monstera. Power Glove it is. Into the fire. I'm just trying to get some money, man. Is that too much to ask? Nice. No! Enough money to fully upgrade whatever I buy here. It's this idiot again? Stop! I want to hit that refresh. That did not hit the refresh. It was very close to what I wanted, but it still did not hit the refresh. That was weird. Where's the crit? Crits over on the right, on the left side. So let's go right. Or nothing. Chunk. Am I still avoiding the refreshes? Thank you. Thank you. Entirely too much to get there. Bomb, but actually no damage, right? Just ball work. Ow. No! This is so cursed. It's such a cursed ass encounter. Alright, if I aim for the upper one, it bounces off of the lower one. That's what I need to be doing. Another irresponsible. I don't think so. I will just take the heal here and hope that we do okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. A little bit more damage instead of bombs. I'm okay with that. And money just doesn't matter at all here. So many new orbs. Yeah, there's really a lot. All right, now we have to just not die against a dragon. Here we go. Yo, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 51 months, hell of a lot of months. Been here for a while. Cool. I got one of the center ones out, and then immediately down off to the side, because that is how this is always going to work with durable. But I guess I refill to full on every toss? That's not bad. And all of the R's are in the middle. This is going to be such a struggle. I really need to find ways into the middle, and none of the things that I'm doing are ways into the middle. Wow, that lost me not a lot of HP. Surprising. Yeah, this is kind of what I was afraid was going to happen. Was I was just never going to get into the middle and always be hanging out on the sides with durable. I am getting a little bit of damage, so it's not like the worst, but it's not very good. Really not very good. This is a problem. Gotta get dwarfy and just dig. I'm trying. I am working on it. At least the R's are moving. But so far, he hasn't scaled particularly high, right? Like, I'm still staying mostly even. Well, I need to do less of that in order to stay even. Like, I really need to get a lot more hits, and I am not getting a lot of hits. I do need to keep an eye out for the R's, though. If an R ever makes it to the center, to the outside, I need to make sure I am aiming for that thing specifically. Yes! The center has opened up slightly. That's not it. No. I need to keep digging at that center. Otherwise, I am DED dead. I mean, I'm pretty close to dead anyway, as it is. Not Bold Orb. Not Warhammer. Ah, it bounces out. It bounces out. It's such a problem. Is there a way to not bounce out? Maybe here? Oh, no. And I'm just not getting enough hits is the other thing. Was there an edge R and I miss it? Damn it. I'm dead here. I'm just dead here. Like, if I can't get into the center, I just die. Yeah, the blind stack might save me. That's true. Nope! Not this time. Not this time. Yeah, this fight feels actual unwinnable with Durable. Maybe with like an Oh My Gorb? If I had taken an Oh My Gorb somewhere and I could just start destroying pegs in the center so as to create like a bowl for myself for later on. But that's the only thing I can think of. And if I was offered an Oh My Gorb, I don't think it was in Act 3. I think I was offered one, but I don't think I was offered one in Act 3. I didn't think about it. What a rough encounter. Poltergeist would have been good here too, with all the durable. Poltergeist actually would have been a lot closer to what I need. That's an interesting thought. And I wasn't hitting enough things for the bulwark to actually protect me as much as I needed it to. Very sad. I don't think I healed 50 HP that fight, so I probably shouldn't have taken the special relic. Because then I could have stacked up even more blind. Like, if I could have gotten this dude to, like, 90 blind, I might have been able to win this anyway. But, my only source of healing was the special relic. And I wasn't hitting enough things for bulwark to make a difference. Too bad. Well, that was neat. And I didn't get the right relics to unlock the Paladin. But, maybe next time? A new character is ready to join my adventure? Is it the same new character as last time? Buddy? Pretty sure it's still the same new character as last time. Alright, but I don't think we're gonna start another one right now. But I'll be back. I'll be back and we will continue struggling for the Paladin unlock.